We are going to start recording and we will start the timer. Huzzah! Captain distract. Yeah, literally. So I would have only been like 3 minutes late, if that. But the thing is, I actually didn't even put my cog information into the program right. I got it all done, and I still had a cog left. I don't know where, because it was giving me the information bottom row, left side to right. So you like just typewriter the things back in the correct position. And at the end of it, I had I got to the last position, I had a cog, and there was an open hole, but I tried looking, that wasn't where it went. So I don't even know what I ended up doing. Oh, Dragomin!
Y-E.
Y-E-E-E-E-E-E. Y-E-E-E. So even after all of that, after the stream is over, I'm gonna have to do that one program again, or at the very least put it the little cog things back in to try to maximize it. I think I did get better. I think grand total it increased me by like 50 build points per hour, and I'm at 1600. So I think with what I've done, I did absolutely nothing and had no reason to waste anything. Yeah, this is great. Where were we in this? I remember we had secured off. Hold on, I gotta get bottles of water. 2 bottles of water, right back. Right, I have gained my water. Now we are ready to be hydrated as so required. Oh fuck! I looked at them. Did I not turn them on? I've got their screen right here. I never turned them on. Like, I went to the web page and forgot to actually click it. Who have I killed? Name something in game. 5 push. Own room. Not own room. We don't have rooms yet. Skills, relations, description, statue, vacation time, and tomb. There you go. I had loaded it up, then I got distracted. Who could have figured that out? That's never happened before. That's so weird. So unlike me. Boop, and then cover that. All right. So now it should be working. Huzzah. Heater's not on. It is increased to AC, but the room's going to naturally heat up a bit before it works because it wasn't set to a point where it could be affirmative. It could not lead the way with what it was doing. How has everyone's week been? I need to see if I can get information from... Mr. Man TM, Coca-Cola, and official Uncle Danny, to make sure I have the right information for what's happening with them and the weebening. Do not inhale a Triscuit. If you inhale a Triscuit, it'll cut you on the way down, and there'll be 3 of them. You'll be cut and try, and you cannot recover from a tri-cut. So do not inhale Triscuits. We have secured another floor. We haven't really made it a full floor yet, so we cannot use it, but we have made it secure from the enemy. So other than flying creatures, we are now safe down here. It can start moving around down here with essentially impunity. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just dig all this out. No fancy circles or anything because, well, we're already in a circle. If we're already circled, we don't have to worry about being in a circle with the little cuts. And then this stuff back here will get its ramp taken off. And if anything, that'll give us some more stone to keep doing the floor down here. Now, what are you? Maureen. Okay, you're a gem from below. Makes sense. I have seen deer recover from triangular cuts. No, these are complete lies. Yeah, no, it's a complete impossibility. Actually, it is funny how a lot of people seem to think that. I saw a thing recently where not recently, it was like a month and a half ago. It was the old joke, but they were talking about like, oh, stab them with like an old triangular bayonet because they were banned because it's impossible to suture triangular wounds. It's not really that impossible. Like, I get the implication, like, well, the middle of it is like, you know, what angle do? You do it. You can do a circle, you can do a triangle. Yeah, like they bleed more, but it's not impossible. Knowing our luck, I'm thinking it's probably just going to be goblins. I think what it is we're really just as, because the humans, like, they sieged us a few times, but those were the only sieges of the war. And we have done something about a child? Dwarven child. Met with subject.
Met with subject. There we go. Officer Mosus met with subject. Subject succumbed to vanity. Subject confessed to disorderly conduct. Unfortunately, no new pertinent information was revealed.
How does a child succumb to vanity? If you want to be a good little boy, you'll tell me. Okay, I did it. So he confessed. Kid did it. Kid did it. Oh, wait, what? This is the other... I just convicted that one dude to murder the vampire. And we never... got the kid on these? I'm just going to say everyone has a witness to it, including, I think, the child. So I'm just going to convict this kid of everything that there's a witness for him on. And then this murder, I'm going to ask Mayful Kilrud about this one, because he's the vampire and he did the other one. Mayful Kilrud. The elite wrestler. Oh, we have him in our military? All right. We're going to ask him about, you know, that murder that he definitely did. "10 minutes in and no raid." Why are you guys already trying to jinx me? That's what I want to know. Do you just like to see me suffer? Is happiness and purity just something that you cannot dominate, that you cannot achieve in life? Do we have any chert blocks? We do. 25. Not much, but enough to work. We have 9 remaining. There goes 4. We have 5 remaining. There goes 4. We have 1 remaining. There it goes. We're going to have to use some to finish that, because that's the wall. This actually needs to be mined out, but that's the wall we're going to be dealing with. There's also no good werebeasts. I don't know about that. I have no clue what is going on with the damn werebeasts. We have plenty of drinks, though. But yeah, no, I tried... Oh, actually, hold on. I just realized I might be cheating. This technically needed to be higher. We don't really get visitors anyways, but hold on. I'm going to have to... We're going to do a quick save and exit and fix that. That was from when I was recording. I got everything else fixed from when I did recording. I've got the video essentially ready to go out for College of Dwarfology. I had to change it halfway. It didn't work, guys. I don't know why. So you guys have seen. You guys have watched. You've watched with your eyeballs, and you can trust anything your eyeball says the computer says happened. If there's a video of it, it must be true. Where I've overlaid temples and shit with barracks, and more than the people in the military gained the training for it. In a controlled environment, I could get the guild system to work, but not the barrack system. So I had to change it for this particular video to just be the guild system, which I suppose is a more direct approach at the information, but it's not covering everything, because I couldn't find proof of it. I couldn't find any proof to be like, yeah, this is definitely what happens. Here's the video, because it wouldn't. Only the people who were in the military were doing the damn training. It was driving me crazy. I need a button to switch this back and forth. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Okay, whatever, we're doing that today. Yeah, see? I even made a little files for it and everything. Wouldn't work. My big thing is I think I gotta approach this again. Either I cut off the bottom, I think, or I cut off the top. And this always saves when I load it up. And I think it might be because I had the wrong lens. I think I technically got a lens for an idea that the camera would be placed further away, and it's a little too close to me. So you get a nice framing effect, which I've been told is good. Apparently people love bookies or something, whatever the hell that word is. So that's why you want that type of effect. For whatever the fuck reason. I don't know. It's over my head. And it does it near as I can tell. But you... if I move too much, you lose me. Because technically the center is over here, which is like left of the monitor. I don't even have the microphone pointing that direction. Ba-da-boo. All right, we're ready to resume. I'm trying to think. I don't think for today, at least I don't have it in my head, any major plans or projects that we absolutely need to get done other than maybe say this floor. We have a hospital. It's not great, but we have a hospital. I might need to move the hospital lower, or at least the well. Remember, this is the well. I technically can't build a floor there, or I make the hospital not work. And that's never good. So either I move the well down, or like every new successive floor, I just keep moving the hallway, the hospital to be an ever lower point in the base. Either that or just live with the fact that there's just a dangerous hole. That's just them training, right? Yeah, all right, good. But in terms of major projects, we've gotten everyone essentially in. I don't think I need this anymore. Or do I? What was this for? The fuck was that circle for? Oh, the thing up above. All right, that's our project, at least for right now. We got to finish the thing up above. I think we are working on that, though. Don't we have a lever somewhere working on that? Maybe. Put a lever out of the way. Okay, that connects to trash. I'm going to rename you garbage disposal. We know what you are. Are you the one that goes over there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right, you have one more bridge to connect to. You are Trade Caravan Switcheroo. I'm going to name this Depot Defense Mode. Depot Defense. Why do I want to say it goes with a C, but then that feels wrong? I should know this. My brain is not supplying the words today. Air defense art. Is there a C? Depot defense. Just depot defense. I don't know why. My brain is not supplying me with defense today. We have to start sorting out some of this. Was that a save? That was like a really tiny save. I feel like it just saved. Oh, do you know how fast this game saves? You have no history and you have like a tiny 2x2 map. It saves immediately. It's amazing. Holes in this base never end up... No. Holes in bases are never terrible and bad. Holes in bases are just what we can always strive for. If I remember down here, I've set up the fuel system. We've been smelting bars. We've been smelting metal. And that's all this thing is doing is just unlimited coal into lignite. And then we're dumping all the lignite bars here. All the coke. Well, apparently we're a coke base. And then we need to go with the metal bars. I've been melting everything down at this smelter, but we don't have a forge. Build workshop, metalsmith's forge. Sound sense is oddly mute for some reason. I'm under attack, am I? The problem is this is going to have to be in the middle of those two because it has to access that and it has to access this. Both of which I think are relatively heavy. How heavy is lignite or coke? 8 pounds. Versus how heavy is platinum? 128 pounds. Iron is 47. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. We can just have the metalsmith's forge up here. It can go right there and that'll be fine. We'll put a steel anvil there because I feel like it. And I think we should be fancy. And we're going to make our forge out of gold. Pure gold. Why are you not making noise? Apparently it's playing Decapitated Camels and I don't hear it. Oh, that does remind me. Who cursed me this time? Which one of you was it that was saying that we need the siege? It's not here. Where is our siege? Who cursed me? All right, I've reset the audio program. Forces of Darkness? The enemy have come. Who is the enemy? There's the humans. Who won that guess? Who wanted the humans? Why are we not hearing any audio? What the hell's a decapitated camel? Why are you so quiet? All right, no, my audio system is working. I think you guys picked that up too. Yeah, no, I don't know what a decapitated camel is and or why it's suddenly mute. Okay, lots of humans. So military alert. Civilian alert. That should tell everyone to get inside. We already have animals running outside. Now, is there anything in this? There is. What we might as well do now, just for the testing of it, we might as well activate depot defense. I know one of the bridges won't be coming up, but it's just what we have to live with. This bridge is already up. And I believe we could probably easily take on the humans, actually. There's not usually that many of them. So I'm not going to raise the main bridge yet. I'm just going to tell my 2 military squads to defend in this point right here. Just get them over here to defend. Start seeing what's happening here. We have an interrogation with the kid. Or with the dude. And no new pertinent information was received. Oh, we're starting to get more humans, including a consort. Now, as long as there's not too many of them, I think our skill... Oh, why are you already blinking down? You just got here. He wants to go to a sparring match, and he's a bit stressed. They're legendary swords dwarfs? How are you guys legendary? Did I forget where we were last time in terms of your skill? I mean, we have had them training the whole time, but I didn't think they should have been at legendary yet. How long was I not paying attention to our squad? Yeah, no. Holy shit, we got legend. Dude, barracks training is so cool. We got people. Oh my God, this squad's been ready to go. Okay. And then look at all these people not in the military who have definitely been gaining experience. That's the thing I gotta sort out. It never happens when I want it to, but they definitely pick it up. And I know sometimes people enter with it, but they definitely pick that up here. All right, so yeah, no, we're ready to go against the Hummins. The Hummins don't need to be existing, as long as everyone's inside. I'm kind of worried about the animals. Is anyone else outside? The humans are starting to move into position, so I'm gonna tell our people to go outside. Hopefully that bridge is raised. Oh, it looks like it's raised anyways. So they'll all head outside. And I think get ready for combat. First combat of the thing. An enlisted Drite is under attack by the humans, and they are shooting silver bolts at us. But don't worry, Drite says he's not scared. As soon as everyone dies, I'll dwarf again. Yo, what up, Mr. Man? Mr. Man. Okay, I was gonna try to see who swung first, but I think everyone swung at about the same time. It was some freaking charge, like Lord of the Rings. So we're just gonna have to see who gets the kills. I will say early attacks are riddled with, I think, human blood. Yeah, early attacks are riddled with human blood, not dwarf blood. We're gonna zoom in a little bit, get in some of that sweet, sweet action as we charge through the mound of the goblin corpses to take on their human compatriots. We will let no man stand in the face of dwarven engineering. It's slightly confusing because we are in fact fighting in a graveyard. What I will say is this, so I'm pausing again. There is still 0 dwarven blood. Everything over here is human blood still. There's not been a dwarven body part to go flying. This is just all humans getting messed up. So, probably gonna win this war. The only issue, as usual, is if we start getting tired. Now, oh, someone finally died. I heard that one. Dragoman found a way to die. Dragoman the 8th. Metalworkers Guild cancels store item, drop off inaccessible. All right, hold on. Did this new area not get part of the... Is that what's going on? Are you not part of this? Ah, no wonder they're bitching. This is not part of GTFI. Hold on. We need to include the new floor. This will get specified a bit later. Figure out what killed Dragoman. Don't need to worry about the wall. This is all allowed because it will be expanding later. And we shouldn't get those alerts that we're getting now. The fortress is pain, glorious circular pain. Every single day. Of course, Dragoman found a way to be the first casualty. I guess it's gonna be time for Dragoman 9. Well, you know what they say. 1's a rarity, 2's a statistic, 9's a Dragoman. It's just known. Hello, Exerianak. You want to get dwarfed in the middle of a siege? Okay. All right, that should stop half those alerts popping up now. Now we're getting double music. Exerianak, you got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exerianak, you're coming in as part of the Metalworkers Guild. You're actually probably the guy who was just complaining. I can't put anything down. I can't do it. All right, fine. We'll put it down. Can you please shut up? Next time, don't make me ask. Don't you know who I am? No, we don't know who you am. I am the one and only Exerianak. Jousy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jousy. You're a cheesemaker. The jousiest cheese. Rest in forever. Rest in piss forever, miss. Complaining. Sounds about right. All right. None of you should be dying, though, hopefully. Now, we did lose Dragoman. Everyone's in combat, but Dragoman's one. I think it was Dragoman. Yeah, Dragoman's one that figured out how to die. Dragoman, what happened to you? Where's your death in this list? Coca-Cola, Highly Roll, Eldritch, Mr. Mansack, those Drite. Dragoman, what was it that finally pierced your impenetrable shell? Someone shot you in the head with a bolt. You were fighting a human whip and a human spearman at the same time. hitting so hard with whatever your weapon is that they blocked with a shield, but then he took off their left hand. So, ping, schling, only to be like, oh, I stand victorious, and the bolt goes straight into your face. I suppose no amount of skill is going to help you if you get a bullshit shot from across the field. That makes sense to me. But I will say, for one dwarf, for one dead dwarf, why is... Oh, I'm not even looking at the right list. We have killed, because we definitely don't have any recent humans. For one dwarf, we've... Azrakon, I'm going to have to guess it's an old number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of those was, I think, our dwarf. But about 49 humans to one dwarf is not a bad KD. There's still a lot of them. There's still 72 coming in. But now we're just getting their stupid horses and crap. Who cares? Like I said, as long as we can keep that rate up before people get tired, we'll be fine. That's when we're going to get our most casualties, as usual, is when exhaustion sets in. Is this a recent? 5th of limestone. That's recent. What are you bitching about? All right, here's what we're going to do. Not to turtle, but to stop the fucking alerts. I'm going to do that. And then cancel civilian alert. That way, if a death happens, I don't miss it in the line of cancellations. They were at 73. They're already down to 20. No, the siege hasn't ended. We just killed 50 more people without losing a single dwarf? There's no way. Hold on. Where was this before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 1, 2, 3, 93. Yeah, holy crap. We lost one dwarf. Yeah. Yeah, no, your dwarf is literally going to be our only... Ain't no one else dying. Ain't no one else dying here. They're down to 23, and they're not even humans. They're horses. And their horses are panicking. We've routed their horses. Are there still humans entering the map? No, that's just what our guys look like. Yeah, all right, yeah, we killed all the humans. All that's left are just panicking horses. I don't even think they're war-trained horses. We're just ganging up on them. They're not even close enough for us to go kill. S-A-B, kill from a list. Hold on. B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I want to go down to the new list. I guess that's all we're ordered to kill. Kill those horses. Track them down. Did they just go running through the water? Oh, God, no, not the danger bridge. Oh, God, it's the horse is luring us on the danger bridge. All right, all that's left is one horse called Spepip. A, B, calm down, pause. A, B, killed from a list. Why can't I target Spepip? Oh, because he's dead. Yeah, we won. The only casualty was a bolt to our Mr. Dragoman. Zamir, is this music a little too loud? Not that one. Lower that by 2. Yeah, victory. Huzzah. We killed like 120 humans, horses, and war dogs, and we lost Dragoman. Dead D Dragoman. Bit doop boo. Dwarf 10 or Dwarf 10 for Dragoman 9. Do a read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dragoman 9, you're a stonecrafter. You've left the best number. You've gone from Final Fantasy 8 to Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 9 is a good game, but it's not Final Fantasy 8. And Dragoman just wants to go back into the military. Okay, sure. I'm actually surprised we have open slots if we only had that many deaths. We definitely didn't see anyone else dead. Was Squad A not filled? We haven't gotten death alerts. Hold on. I don't know what would have been these someone died commands. Wouldn't have been a report. Yeah, there's no purples. And before Final Fantasy 9 dies horribly. Coca-Cola 5 wants to be in the military. Okay, you're in the military somewhere. Yeah, you're in. Why do you always ask that? How do you not remember where you are? I'm rejecting you. And they're just back to sparring. All right, sweet. Testing to see if I was really alive. Ah, yes, I see. The reality of living. All right, so ignoring that nonsense that just happened, let us cancel Depot Defense. Oh, that's just Tachulu saying hello. Hello, Tachulu. If we don't reach Coca-Cola 5, we will have failed as a fortress. I don't know. I think Dragoman's putting in the work for you. Dragoman's tired of never being on the company's little MVP, freaking VIP employee of the month, whatever the hell that term is. And he's like, please, please sacrifice me. Sacrifice all of me this month so that I can be the employee of the month because I'm the greatest employee. I have a sneaking suspicion that's what's going on here. We got the mechanisms to finish that, but I have way too many other mechanisms, and I don't know why. Why do I have, like, a bunch of other mechanisms? I don't remember what the other project was that required me to have made so many other mechanisms. Build construction wall. Have we been making shirt locks? We have. And this is not already in line with how the wall goes. Well, that's disturbing. Is that part at least right? Why is this in by 2? I don't know. All right, well, it looks like I gotta be careful now. Make sure I can get to whatever I need to get access to. One row at a time. Though in the middle I can do this, no problem. It's the corners I'm worried about. Nobody dies for this fortress more than Dragoman. I drank the Fantasia. Is anyone even in the hospital? Yeah, no one's even in the hospital. Dude, we beat their ass. I've acquired Capri Suns as I'm all out of my usual beverages. When you find yourself, you've drawn back to your emergency stock, and what you have is Capri Suns that you stored from 20 years ago as a child or some shit, and you forgot about them. For some reason, you just been moving them along from apartment to apartment, just always ready for that one day when you just need to become cool again. And consume the Capri Sun. Consume! Are you hooked up to all of them? I don't think you are. Maybe you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, Depot Defense is hooked up now. He got that done fast. Usually it takes him forever to get that type of shit done. Build construction wall. Let us wall that off now as we don't care about it anymore. It has done its purpose. Hopefully this guy doesn't stand on the inside and do this. It's going to be awkward. It's going to be real awkward. Ah, the outpost liaison's here. What's the stone type's command again? What? Time to ruin strategist evening. What's the stone type's command again? Yes. I don't know what that means. I cannot tell you, for I do not know. Oh, that's right. This is being made out of coconut palm. This shouldn't have been stone. Prospect? Stone? Yeah, like, I couldn't begin to figure out what you're wanting to know from that question. I'm sorry. Are you wanting to know what stone is on the map? Or are you wanting to know... I need to throw out some of the cans of soda that expired in July. Holy shit, that was a while ago. I'm your outpost. Let's discuss what you want. I want books. Can you give me books? I'll take some nest boxes. Oh yeah, you can't ask for large pots. I like large pots. Codices? You wouldn't happen to have codices anywhere, would you? We can ask for some instruments. Instruments are always neato. Where is under? It's not under sheets. I guess you can't ask for specific books. That does make sense, but I want books. Was it survey? Exurianak. I think you might be getting me confused with someone else. I've never had a survey command. I'm joking about it, but I honestly have no clue at all what you're talking about. Well, let me put it this way. What would I do for the request? Like, if someone typed in survey, what would I do? Just want to know what my options for furniture harassment are. Okay. In terms of stone, yeah, it's jet and shirt. Good evening. Hello, Cell. How goes it? I never really had a survey command, though it is an interesting one to have. I do a prospect at the beginning of every base anyways, so we could probably have figured out what the basic stones are. I don't see why I can't put that in somewhere. I'll write that down. New survey command. To cover the primary stones of the region. The primary stones of the region. No, the command I have that drives me the most insane is the statue request, because half of y'all don't know how to request a statue correctly. It goes well. That is good to hear. Yeah, no, that's literally it. We have church and jet. We've been doing everything we have the 3 memes by which the base has been built around. And the 3 memes are vegetarian, no fish, or try to avoid fish and try to avoid meat. Try to avoid eggs. circular design philosophy, like to the extreme though, everything must be circle. And waterfall through the center of the base. So that is what we've been doing. So we have built a base in between 3 different cliffs, and we have redirected the waterfall over there to the middle of our base to fall over here instead. And that is what we are digging down towards this gigantic riverbed below us, so that we can encapsulate a giant cylinder around the waterfall. There is lignite here as well, but that's all being turned into fuel so we can actually have metal. Have you ever harassed me with rare furniture? I think you really don't remember who is who. Are you okay? Why did you request a statue saying, am I doing it right? I can't give you back that slot. The program won't let me. I can reject it and give you your points back, but I cannot give back that slot. Oh, we've still been dealing with the snow recently. As a matter of fact, we kind of got some snow again. And then if any of you don't live in an area with snow, a little unknown fact about snow, if you get a lot of snow, is that after you get snow, you're going to get rain. And I know what a bunch of you are saying. No. I lived somewhere and we got snow and then the snow just melted. That's because you don't have enough trees. Because when the snow melts from all the tall things, it falls back off and it re-muddies and re-wets everything. So after the snow starts thawing, you end up with low altitude rain as everything re-moistens. So today was a re-moistening of the surrounding terrain. Moist. Have you done a fully centralized fort before? Been thinking about trying one before. Haven't had any good ideas for it though. I think, quite frankly, most of my forts end up being fully centralized, though I may be misunderstanding the actual request. The topic for the next fort is to actually end up trying to do a fully decentralized fort. I usually have everything around a central design philosophy. Be it a stairwell, a corkscrew, in this case, a waterfall. Yes, you did say D. Oh, I'm sorry, you did say D. I don't know how I must have been like the weird, rare glare as I stared directly at the screen and had no glare to speak of. You did say decentralized. I don't know how I read that wrong. I have not done a fully decentralized fort. That has been suggested for my one of the 3 memes for the next base, is that I do a actual fully decentralized fort. So I've gone through a couple of different things as to how I should do it. I wouldn't even say dyslexic. I'm not dyslexic at the least. Probably just impatient. Like, I read centralized and just made the assumption I knew exactly what the word was. Well, I see central, so clearly he must only ever be using the word centralized. Who would use any other word? That'd just be crazy. Thank you, Cell. Thank you for your love. Feed it to me. Feed the mimic your love. I gotta get more things. Terramokes is working on 1 or 2 emote designs right now, but I don't think Terramokes does big pictures, like for intro screens and stuff like that. So I might have to go to Fiverr or something to work on getting an overhaul for the theme to go with the mimic designs that we're doing. What? He started throwing a tantrum, and then he hurt someone, and that person's too injured. You can't report the crime. How injured can you be? What happened? How is this kid so strong? The dwarven child punched the armor, bruising the muscle and bruising the right lung. How is this kid so strong? Muffle Blisto. Maffle Bistockvucker. Muffle Bistockvucker? You. How are you half as strong as you are? I don't understand. Where's your description? I'm not seeing super strong. I'm seeing indefatigable, so that's con, but that's not strength. You shouldn't be half as strong as you are. Soon as they grow up, I'm kicking them out. And that kid's name is John Cena. How many channel points can you make a lever of importance? As soon as you tell me what that is, maybe I could have it. What's a lever of importance? I swear, I'm not trying to call you out or fuck with you or anything, but I'm not understanding you today. Yeah, well, what does that mean? What is a lever of importance? Is it like the beer museum? No, the one dude is fine. He's now probably Azrakon died? Was Azrakon even in our list as being dead? What do you mean Azrakon's been found dead? When did this happen? I'm just gonna say these all go to the kid. And we're gonna need a prison system soon. First of all, Mr. Man, yes, you are alive. Second of all, is Azrakon? Azrakon the 7th. So we've just reported the murder of Azrakon the 5th? Let's ask Vampire Buddy. Mayful Kill Rudd Cudlust. Kill Rudd Cudlust. Interrogate Mayful Kill Rudd Cudlust. It says already interviewed, but he could be interviewed again. Surprised. Cudmusk. Something about lignite and then plants? Exiranak is out of lignite. Are we really out of lignite finally? Which coke do we have? Oh, 512. I don't know why it says 5 have a job. Maybe they're being hauled somewhere. 512 is not bad. We'll unsuspend that. That was probably our issue from way before. We still have massive amounts of melting to do. Build furnace. We'll make a... No, we already have another smelter. I'm about to say we'll make another smelter, but we already have one. Melt metal object on repeat. Go. That way, if we have another guy who can smelt, we can just get all these metal objects melted down to clear up our map work from there. Lever of importance is a lever connected to a long bridge over lava or a long drop. The bridge is the only way to get to the lever. Oh, so they go across the bridge, pull the lever, take 2 updates back to try to get back home, and then it kills them. I mean, short of doing a profile to force who pulls the lever, though, I'm not entirely sure I see the point of that. I mean, I get the idea, you know, it's like, oh, kill the noble, kill, you know, do this and that. So I get why someone would do it. I just don't know why I would have a channel point reward system to create a lever of importance. Normally, if someone's an issue, we'll find some way to kill them anyways. Like, we really don't need to involve the volcanic processes in our punishment systems. Wait, no, I can't do that. Can't do that, can't do that. Ignore all those. This wasn't channeled down yet. Neither was that. Ba-da-da-da. And we had a request of a jet coffin, statue of either my wife holding raising up one of Dragoman's dwarves doing something stead. Statue of my dwarf. Why did I read his wife? What is up today? Am I just inordinately tired or am I going crazy? Statue either with my dwarf holding, raising up one of Dragoman's dwarves doing something sad. Mr. Mantium is dead. Safety, not safety. Dead. Mr. Mantium. He is passed. All right. I gotta, like, lock that dude off. Weren't we going to be locking that dude off? I thought him being in the military and training all the time was supposed to mitigate that particular issue. Weren't you earlier? Wait, hold on. Didn't Mr. Man... Mr. Man came in, goes, I'm alive? I'm surprised. And then he ends up dying to a freaking vampire. You were all just dinging all those bells. Does anyone want to say that your dwarf is 2 days away from retirement? Come on, let's set up more of those death flags. Do we have coffins, regular coffins available? One... No, we need more coffins. All right, where's my wood boy? Wood boy. JMQ casket. We're just going to build 20 wooden caskets. And then you said you wanted a jet coffin. One coffin. The details is that it must be jet. One jet coffin. And I'll work on the statue request in a minute. You know my dwarf's death is 100% your fault. How is that my fault? At least I'm prepping for my death with a fluffy special. And there's another tomb request after that. All right, I'll get to that one in a minute. The merchants will be leaving soon. Oh my god, I forgot about the merchants. Did I have any craft goods to give them? I don't think so. Do they want my coke? I've heard that coke can be worth money. Yeah, I don't think we made any crafts or anything in the meantime. I was gonna start making metal crafts with the weaker metals to get them out of the way. Might as well. Also build up some of our metal smithing while doing so. But in the meantime, we didn't really do that. You knew who the vampire was. You decided, oh, herpty derpty military, so we can never drink. What do you want me to do with him? He makes for a good military. Hold on. I've got my thing on the wrong one. Let me drag this up some more. Hey, Devil's Dandruff. Everything's going well here. We're definitely not dying. If anyone implies we're dying, then this is fake news. Hellfire Skyrim also wants a tomb for his dwarf. Okay. Boop, 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 bitty, bitty, beep, boo. So the Mayful, who's in military, I want to point this out, didn't even get any kills. So it's not like him being in the military is him stealing kills or anything like that. I don't know who got all those kills. So must have gotten a lot of kills. if we took out hundreds. But anyways, he's just there as he's like a mascot. He's like an adorable little vampiric puppy to raise the other military dwarves' morale. What do I want you to do? Commit first-degree murder. Probably gonna die to weremouse hugs. Lock him up in a room via locked door so any trolls that try to get in end up fighting him. Retire the fortress, start an adventure, and declare the vampire a night creature. No, Spurword, that's not gonna happen. I'm not. We can lock him up or something because he's apparently a little more dangerous than I was initially giving him credit for. Maybe we somehow like lock him up in here. Not that we could ever get his blood out. Just hear him screaming all night. We could put him down, but the problem is he'll go crazy eventually, won't he? No, wait, that's what we were doing. We were doing something. We were gonna set him up down here. Hold on. We were working on this. I forgot what we were doing. We were working on this. We're gonna add a new burrow. The burrow's name was gonna be the Vamp House. And I was gonna put him down here by himself, and if anyone ever got into him, they were gonna get messed up. We were like half working on this at the end of the last stream. Like, I remember we had the idea, but I didn't work on it at the time. We gotta get him like a bedroom. He's not gonna use it. We gotta get him a bedroom so it at least says he owns something. We gotta get him stuff down here that he can interact with. I don't know why I'm grabbing him every single room, as that's not necessary, but we will do it. Now, the question is, will the vampire honor the burrow command? I don't think so. Like, whenever he needs to go hunting, I think he, at that particular time, he acts like a wild person, and he doesn't honor the burrow commands, I believe. And we will allow him up to that. That's really it. He doesn't need to go anywhere else. Citizens to add to this borough. Maffle. That should, for the most part, work. I'm gonna take this bed, put that back. Are you really here? Put that back. That can be his bedroom. Problem is creating a temple or something for him so that he can wait at for a meeting area and not have other people go to it so he doesn't go crazy. All right, we have push requests. I have restored the sanctity of the action cam for the damage the snowfall it caused. Tuck this in so we don't get any unforeseen situations. We wouldn't want to get canceled off the internet. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3. We wouldn't want to excite the children's. There you go. Why did the music stop? There it is. Push, push, tomb, hellfire, who have I killed, and then a statue request. Hellfire. Hellfire Skyrim the 5th? 5th. Hellfire Skyrim the 5th. You've killed 7 notable creatures. 5 of which are goblins, 2 of which are humans. And you've killed 40 other creatures. including 6 male trolls, 14 female goblins, 2 male goblins, 3 male beak dogs, 3 female trolls, 6 male humans, 3 female humans, 2 female horses, and 1 male horse. 47 is not a bad KD. Yes. All right, so that was who have I killed done. A statue I can get built early. Statue, image of the statue, new image. Jousey. Jousey, did you get dwarfed? I think you did. I remember your name. Image of Jousey holding a large wheel of cheese. Object. I can say a cheese. I can't necessarily say a wheel of. Is holding above his head. It would be is raising. Jousey is raising the cheese with both arms, with 1 foot resting on another wheel of cheese. All right, is there standing on? I don't think I can have you doing anything. I don't think I can have you standing on the other cheese. I can't have you standing on the other wheel of cheese. It's not a thing you can do. Plaque that reads Jousey, Master of Cheese and Curd. Now, I also don't think I can get that name in. None of that is how the game works. I don't think proper names ever show up in this. Can't even say first name, can I? Change name. How do I make F show up? Clear. I think I might be able to get master. Does that exist? I can say the master of cheese. So I can say the master of cheese is the image of Jousey, the dwarf, and a cheese. Jousey is raising the cheese. That I can say. Can't do the specifics. I can't say of cheese and curd, for instance. That works. Okay. We'll go with that. And you neglected to put down where it goes. It's a double thing request. I have to know where to put the statue. Yeah, one of you, who was it last time? One of you does fucking works of art with these requests. I don't know who did that last time. Or was it 2 streams ago? All right, first of all, is he honoring his request? We have migrants, yay. Who is this? What are you even doing down here? And the elder dwarf just left. No, he wasn't supposed to be down there to begin with. What are you doing, my dude? Sign this to Mayful. All right, this is Mayful's thing. This I might actually shrink, so that this can be made into a barracks. I'm going to create a new squad with no uniform. This squad is going to be named Vamp Squad. We're going to transfer Mayful to Vamp Squad. Do I have any extra statues lying around? Of Zootsosh Deep Knot. Is that the statue we just made? Near the entrance to the keep. Okay. You, I can do that up here. Build statue. Put that over here. Zootsosh Deep Knot. I need an armor stand. from our mason. That way it can set up a training thing down there. I think it's an armor stand. It might be a weapon rack. One of these two will work. That way we can give him a military down there, or a military room with which to be training in 24/7. Now he's praying to Nosum, which he should not be doing. He should be leaving. He has a burrow. He should be heading to his burrow. This is the thing I don't understand. Burrows are just kind of like weird ass suggestions that don't work. So this, like, my big worry for this is I don't think the decentralized system is going to work like we want it to, because they never listen to burrows anyways. They just do whatever they want. Yes, Dragoman. Please stop praying. I need you. I need to verify you go to your own burrow. Go away. Please go away. Metalsmith's Forge. Furniture. Let's start using up some of that copper. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I ended up having an issue with this, didn't I? Something doesn't look right to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's order 6 copper tables for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have metalsmiths. We might as well get them to start using the copper. Mayful. Oh, now he's decided to meditate on charity. The charity of others to feed him. That was clearly the best timeline. Obviously. Well, here's the thing that, like, I don't understand that. It's like, oh, it's purple. They have to do that. So they're going to do this for a while. It's always purple. They like, he just prayed to Nosum. How is this still supposedly a purple? Now he's back to meditating on charity. Like, he's not doing something because he needs to do it. Whatever that mechanic is right now, that mechanic, like, I like, something's goofy with that mechanic. They never get out of this. If it's like, oh, it's purple, they got to do it. They're doing that because they're really needing that. They never fulfill it. They never fulfill this need. Now he's going to pick up equipment. Why are you doing that? You shouldn't be picking up equipment. You are currently set right now to no uniform with your military. There should be nothing involving picking up equipment. You have one burrow. Go to your burrow and stay there. It looks like he actually might be going to his burrow. I may be overreading this, but you should now not leave this burrow. It looks like he is actually kind of listening to it. Okay. Build armor stand. Weapon rack. All right, what all is in here? So many stupid things. Let's dump all the damaged ones. Anything that says large. I don't know why these are in here. Why are you all in here? Did a bunch of humans come down here and die? All right, new way of doing this. Stocks E, search for large. Not slarge. Large. Thank you. I don't need to see things that have been forbidden. How do I do the grouping again? Control F. I don't need to see forbidden things. All of these, if they are metal, need to be, if they are not metal, need to be thrown out. So we can't do anything with them anyways. If they're metal, we could at least melt it. See, like, look at all this stupid nonsense. Humans just bringing in endless amounts of trash. What did I just do? Large pots are mine. These are all melts. Let those get dumped. What is this petition for? The Faith of Lenses wants a temple and a priest. What the hell is the Faith of Lenses? What are you pray to? The Faith of Lenses? All right, I like that. Writing and scholarship. I can overlay one of these in the library. I don't see why I couldn't do that. This has been set up as a library, right? It has. All right. Let's set up a new one. This one is a meeting area to a temple. Add location. Temple. What did we just say? Oh, wait, I never said yes, did I? Petition. Yeah, I'll do it. Assign location. Temple to something. 33 worshipers of this. One of this. That's not even the right one. This one. 10. Writing scholarship, rumors, and fame. Versus writing scholarship. It's the same thing. Faith of Lenses. The special sanctuary is only for us. What does E do? I hit a button that changed something. It's not a temple yet till it's worth more. Bummer. Cancels, dump off, inaccessible. Well, this makes sense. He's going to have issues. He'll only stand there until he gets hungry. Fantastic. If I can get the stuff out of there, I can, like, lock him down better. Mayful. You don't haul. So I don't want you telling me about how... Wow, you're a really good strand extractor. Yeah, this is him. Mayful kill, whatever. This is my one issue with Labor's Compact. It won't let me turn off the other labors. Like, if you'd let me turn them all off and on at the same time, that would be no problem. Boop, boop, boop. Shabloom. So good with train extraction. Now I shouldn't get the alert from him saying he can't haul stuff out of here. That's not your job, so I don't want to hear it. Hellfire, why have you decided to Russian yourself? Jousty, I think you were just too close behind it. It is available to everyone, but there's like a 1 second cooldown of it responding because it's off of a different script system, I think. Yeah, it should just work for everyone. How many of you guys are gonna click anyways? There's only one bullet in there. Because I can't hug a werebeast IRL. Give me the bullet. No. You can't make me. Alright, so the one statue... No, what is this? This was the statue of the imps burning in the water. I think this was supposed to be by the waterfall. That doesn't go there. That was a different statue. This goes down here. I don't know why it wasn't set up, but okay. Did it get Mr. Man? No, it didn't get him. Unless I'm not seeing it correctly on my side. It should be like auto mod or something has removed someone. All right, where was I going to be putting this anyways? Down here somewhere? Old statue. Zootsosh. Statue. Jousey goes up here. All right, Jousey's been completed. Definitely says message delete. Why don't I see that? Completed. All right, Coca Koala. Oh, keyboard didn't transfer correctly back. Come on. Where are you? You're back to making shirt blocks. A jet statue of my dwarf. Statue, image, new image. Hellfire Skyrim. And I guess the 5th? Hellfire Skyrim. Embracing a weremouse. I don't even think that exists, dude. Oh no, we do have weremouse. You are right. No, I'll say embracing. I'm not saying impaled. Is devouring? I can go with that. You're hugging it while it kills you? Sure. Weremouse is killing him. And then other dwarves. Are terrified. No such thing. Oh, it is. There. It looks terrified. The Helmed Hames is an image of Hellfire Skyrim release found in the future. Peddle's a dwarf, a weremouse, and dwarves. Hellfire Skyrim release found in the future. Peddle is embracing the weremouse. The weremouse is devouring Hellfire. Release found in the future. Peddle and the dwarves look terrified. All right, that I can go with. Go with done on that. Why am I not seeing that you're getting taken out? I should be seeing mod things in this. Why is he called the Future Peddle? Who knows? The statue got suspended? Why? Which statue got suspended? Was it this one? No. Must have been this one. Why'd you get suspended? Because there's a shirt here. Dump the shirt. All right, it's going to get suspended again because we're waiting for someone to get the shirt out of the damn way. It's a very important shirt. Oh, no, it was the other one that got suspended. Why did this one get suspended? It's not the one that got suspended. Who's suspended? Oh, no, that was just the same alert. Okay. Maybe because I'm a delicate flower. You sure about that? Are you absolutely sure about that? Oh, wait, shit. I didn't order the statue made out of jet. Details, stone. Well, there's only one stone anyways. You will be. Thou art not now a flower, but you might find peace. Peace? Peace. Not peace, peace. In the future, knowing that one day a flower you shall become. What the fuck? Why am I not seeing this? I should see mod actions. I'm not seeing that on anything. Are you guys fucking with me? Neither of my two chat things are showing me any mod actions. I think you're fucking with me. Stream settings. Oh, I don't have the account for the other name, so it's just stream elements. I don't know. Well, I mean, I could before. What is so special about this particular stream that now I suddenly can't see this? And like I said, even chatbot wasn't showing me any mod actions. Like if someone gets modded, like mod removed, shouldn't I be able to see it happen? It's weird. You're not a mod. I mean, if you go with that, then what it is the mods are the two chat bots. So they should see it and report to me as the commander of the mod bots that mod action has been taken, particularly if one of the mod bots has in fact done a mod action. Otherwise, it makes no sense. I saw him do it. Skynet is up. No, did I tell you? Did I tell you about the scientists that are creating Skynet? I think I did. It was from like a week or so ago. But after everything we've seen, right, in differing sci-fi movies, and oh, here comes Skynet, and the AI took over. Why does my camera keep glitching? Is a cable weak? What is going on? And down. What the fuck? Oh God, no. Is it when it gets bumped? Hello, thank you for following. We're experiencing technical difficulties. But now we're not. Taste the rainbow. I think I fixed it. I don't know what caused it. Who followed? Rutetsky, thank you. Thank you so much. Representative of Skynet, because right as I mentioned people developing Skynet is when my camera started messing up, so I couldn't tell you about the great Skynet happening, and then someone followed. It was just Skynet informing me that they're watching what I'm doing. I need to keep out, see if that happens again. I think it was just a loose cable, because now it's not happening. It's not like I changed any programming. I think I just squished the cable back in and we're good. Mr. Man TM wanted to get re-dwarfed at Dwarf 1. What was your last one? Your last one was what, 5? Uh-oh. Now my keyboard's not working. What is happening? What the fuck is going on? My keyboard, I'm 100% serious. My keyboard works now, except instead of the weird default RGB keyboard nonsense, which I pointed out before, it just rotates around in circles. It's now locked to the color red. Am I getting hacked? Am I getting the DDoS? It's really weird. Anyways. You got what? Mr. Man 6 is happening now? Just one. Mr. Man, I believe the 6th, you're in the Stoneworkers Union. Mr. Man, the 6th. Mr. Man TM, right? Yeah. Booty. I just spent 2 in-game days washing clothing. The bots are taking over it and they aren't done. A mountain of detergent's pretty much gone out. A mountain of rags and patches. Grogrin has bestowed a name upon a bronze badaxe. So anyways, 1, To try to catch up from everything I just got distracted on, Rutetsky, thank you for following the channel. If you type in the commands the other people are typing in, then I can name a dwarf after you. Once you have done so, you can use channel points to request stuff for your dwarf, such as being in the military, getting a tomb, not just a regular grave, so on and so forth. 1. 2. To the Skynet story. Yoshi wants dwarf number 6. To the Skynet story. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone is going to try to prevent the Skynet story coming out. You're a hauler, basically, Yoshi. I can't fit in your full name, so you're just Yoshi 2. There's just no way I'm fitting in your full name. Okay. There are these scientists who have decided that the learning algorithms, the virtual AI learning algorithms that everyone keeps trying to learn and perfect and program wasn't good enough for them. So what they did is they took a simple computer chip with like basic connectors for input output and stuff like that, and they connected it to a Pong game. Okay, it sounds good so far. And they set it up to where if the ball fails and falls out the left side of the screen, it sends random signals through the chip, just random nonsense. And if the ball hasn't fallen off, it sends a regular like sine wave through the chip. Okay, who cares? It's just a chip. Then instead of having like fucking computer parts to connect the input output things on the chip, they just slathered brain cells on that bad boy. Because brain cells work by not wanting to be in like a weird situation. So basically they just slathered it with brain cells, and every time the Pong chip, the Pong ball updated to leave the screen, they just kind of like half electrocuted the brain cells with these random ass fucking sine waves. And brain cells don't like new shit. So they are always trying to be in a situation where there's not unusual signals going through, with the idea being that the brain cells would start teaching themselves to play Pong so that the ball wouldn't leave the left side of the screen, so they wouldn't get fucking tortured. In the paper that they were discussing this, they're like, guess what? It took a bit, but it works. The brain cells can learn to play Pong being slathered on this computer chip. Why the fuck is someone doing this with everything we've ever seen about AI and destroying humanity? I don't know. But there are people out there who have decided that slathering a computer chip with brain cells and torturing it till it learns to play Pong was the best use of their skills and time and effort. So now we can all celebrate knowing that if you slather brain cells on a computer chip and then essentially torture it, it might eventually one day learn to play Pong. Why? TortureBot 2022 is a success and money. Why is someone doing this? I don't know. But I saw a video on it. One of the things they were discussing was, as part of it, is like Elon Musk made like a comment at some point, I think it was him, to do like a Tesla bot, to try to do like a humanoid, just self AI robot to do who the fuck ever. I don't even know anything about that one. It just looks sleek. Like, okay, it doesn't necessarily look like it would actually work. And the people for that the brain slather thing were like, yeah, we could probably see if we could slap this in a Tesla bot and see if we can't get like a little AI thing to learn off of brain cells and do shit. And then if the little fucking Tesla bot doesn't do what it's supposed to, I guess we just shock the shit out of its brain so that it knows never to do that again. Why? Dear God, David Cage is wetting himself for game ideas. Also, we will put a large gun on robot dogs, because why the fuck not? Dude, I just don't understand how we can have so many. It could be such a common thing to be like, oh, look at all these stories and shit about things we definitely should never do. And then for some reason, we have groups of people going, hey, I've just been given an idea. I saw this video about shit that I think we're supposed to do. For whatever reason. Jet coffin. Okay. So I'm going to need another coffin anyways. James. Oh, I already built some caskets. All right. Build K in burial receptacle. This will be the jet coffin for your thing. Down here will be, I'll use lychee wood casket to figure it out later. We will put down, there's 4 on that side, 4 over there, 4 over there. So we're over here now. Yeah, but either you could just Google it, just Google brain cells on a computer chip or something, or I might have to just send you guys the link in Discord. But I saw it and I was just immediately like, this is already dumb. Like, I don't know why anyone would be like, this makes sense. This is the type of shit we need to be doing. I absolutely want to just be the reason for why we're all going to die. Just fuck my shit up, fam. This is the Hellfire Skyrim one for Hellfire Skyrim's tomb. And then we'll go back to Coca Koalas. What circle's uneven? How's the circle uneven? The whole thing's even. Bottom right. You're gonna have to explain to me what you're talking about. Yeah, this isn't a circle. The coffins have been getting filtered in an ever-growing spiral, my dude. 4, 4 is just because that's how it went around. This was 4, so I knew that where we were was up here because that was 4, that was 4, that was 4. So it meant that we had to have stopped there. So I just continued going, meaning it'll now be 4. This is where it starts, 5, then it'll be 5. So that is just now touched. This will touch if I build more. Like we're where we're supposed to be. Yeah. Everything is working fine. The room is just not filled. And these should not be filled because we only ever had the one dude get killed. All right, build door, planning mode, boop. That way we can expand this out and assign this to, I think, Hellfire. Hellfire the 5th. Cancel. All right, Hellfire the 5th, you were completed. I need a coffin statue. Of Coca Koala 5. Details, new image, historical creature. Coca Koala 5 the 4th. Is that the current one? Yes. Details, image, new image. Coca Koala 5, the Coca Koala the 4th, and Dragaman. We'll say the 8th is raising aloft. Is raising. Coca Koala is raising Dragaman the 8th. Dragaman's dwarves doing something sad. What? Coca, what does that even mean? What do you mean doing something sad? You got to give me specifics, my dude. I can say he looks sad. I don't know what doing something sad means. Is there crying? You can't be crying. I could say is screaming. Like you're sad that he just died. I'm gonna go with that. Coca-Cola is screaming. Or no, we can say is weeping. Elite element is screaming. Coca-Cola. The Lone Knives is an image of Coca-Cola 4, Fountain Room the Dwarf, and Dragoman 8th. Green Tomb the Dwarf. Coca-Cola 4, Fountain Room is raising. Green is raising. Dragoman the 8th. Green Tomb, Coca-Cola 4 is weeping. I should say Dragoman is dead. There you go. Dragoman is dead. That's what we're going to go with? I think that's what we're going to go with. All right, I'm going to click done on that. Now, we were also working over here. This man. I've lost this man. All right. Mayful is doing things. Why have we still not gotten these clothes out of here? Fuck, there's just so many damn things in here. I'm gonna assume anything in here is damaged. And just dump it. This might be a weapon I care about. I should just be grabbing those anyways. Same with that. Dump those two. Dump those two. Don't dump the bag. Keep the bag. Don't dump the cabinet. What is with this freaking area? All right, we're going to give Vampire a cabinet. He deserves one. It's also right there. And we're going to give him a throne out here because it is right there next to a table that is apparently very close. Probably could have just done this on the other side and been way easier. Let those get taken out. And then I can have him lock his own lever, and then he should be fine. Boop, boo. Mr. Main wants to be in the military. Alright, I got you in the military. That's done. Yours is essentially done Hellfire, and I'm just waiting to complete his. Now, back to the circle. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is my issue over here. This can all be done individually, no problem. And this part of the wall was just never done. Fantastic. And then down here, this part was done. That's already been mined out. We're good there. Which means I should have shirt floor. How much shirt did I get? Not enough. How come every time I want to build a floor, we just don't have enough of that block? Like, that's the block that has to be missing every time. Whatever I'm building with, never enough. I have an idea. Oh, no. There's more. Dear God. All right, what is your idea? Hit me with it. Hit me with your idea. This library is going to need to get fixed at some point. Probably should redo all the bookcases to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, they would be perfect there, not where I put them. So one by one, I'm going to remove these bookcases and move them to the central area so I can create more study rooms or something. are we doing on drinks? 2,000 drinks, 2,000 plants. I can't guarantee that they're varied, but that at least appears to be working. We have over 1,000 plug helmets, 1,000 rice plants, 100 barley. One way or another, this is kind of working. Watermelons cannot be booze. I thought they could. Pineapples can be booze. Let's order those not to be cooked. So we can have 3 different alcohol types for now. Hellfire, what the fuck? All right, did that one statue get built? There you go. Build door. If I do this as planning mode, boop. That's a statue, not a door. Build door. Try this again. Boop. This is for what? Coca? Coca qualify the 4th. Done. Done. Meaning your tombs are complete. 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 Military complete. Then an insane statue. The Ring of Dragomans. Gotcha. Just whatever can be holding up whoever. Do it. Do it. All right. The new floor is getting done. We will... If I don't have blocks, I can't do the wall. Ooh. Problem. I like how now that I'm doing this, jet for days. Like the jet's where we are, not where we were digging. Of course. Of course, that is the way of the world. Why wouldn't it be the way of the world? All right, this one's been relatively done. Did I have an issue with that not syncing up correctly? I don't remember how I fixed it, but it appears I did. I think it's because I put a small one there. I think that's the only way to offset it correctly. Well then, do they work together? No. That's insanity. Like so. Doing it wrong again. From here. Back. From here over. As soon as we get there, we can just have them touching. We can use this to dig our way through the mountain. But at some point, you get down here where it just did not work. It did not work at all. It can still work here. And this will even let it intersect with outside. Which, yay. This is how we mine our way through the mountains to get stone. No, it opens a portal to Dragonman's Cave Reserve and Satanberry Farm, which totally isn't just a black hole. It's just a black hole of death and despair. Let those get done. Now, this, ignoring my issues, which, by the way, can you go back to making blocks? Shirt. Thank you. Not going to get much, and I'm going to need to use them for the walls right when we hit jet. That's going to need to be mined away. Did it just save? I saw the tiniest little bloop, and then it disappeared. I don't know why. I had a thought. The little bloop confused me. We got to move things down. I'm still trying to get shit out of our way for the most part. This area down here, one way or another, is, I think, at this point in time, our stone area. Because we got some, we got stone up here. Like, I've got to separate this out more. We're still just too cluttered on our nonsense. What is even this? This is a refuse pile. Okay. Filled with rotten food. All right, how about this? What if I dump it? Why has some of this not been dumped? Do I not have them grabbing shit from outside? Refuse? They do gather refuse from outside. It's not forbidden. I'm going to undump these and then redump these because I don't know why they have not yet been dumped. They should be. Now up here, assuming that we've gotten all the dwarves buried, do we have empty caskets? If we have empty caskets, that means any body left behind up here must not be dwarven. I will do a reclaim on all this, and I will do a remove dump to start putting dumps back. At this point, whatever's over here probably just kind of needs to be dumped. I see 3 points that might not need to be. Copper bolts, that's what it is. We're just not picking up bolts. All right, wherever we have, and those don't know that, these don't need to be dumped, they need to be melted. So, DB big D, and then do an M instead. You should all say melt. That makes sense. DB big D. Because a bunch of humans fell here, didn't they? Anything that can be ordered to melt should be. Real question is, does a melt overcome a dump order? A lot of this does, though. Any of this stuff I care about, really? Some of it. We'll see how well that gets handled. We've got to clear up the map. Here's part of the problem is we've never once gotten the map back to a cleared state. We keep getting hit with siege after siege after siege after siege, which means we've never processed a Goblinite. We've never not had a siege after siege after siege hit us. Oh my God.
A vile force of darkness has arrived. Here come the goblins.
Siege after siege after siege. All right, we're going to tell everyone to just sit back. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to send our vamp squad down there. He has no gear, and he might just get himself killed. But he is trained, and he is also a goblin. He is also a vampire. He is not a goblin. He is already immediately not doing what he's supposed to do. You can't just cancel what you're supposed to be doing, dude. What the fuck? D kill list. Go for the goblin. Kill goblin. Where the fuck are you going? See, this is what I'm talking about. What the fuck in your brain has overridden anything? You can't just ignore this, but he's going to. He does his own thing now. I've given you a direct command to go kill shit. It's not even like if it was like, got to pick up gear, I would understand that. He doesn't have pickup gear. He has no job. All right, maybe he can't pick up gear, which he shouldn't be needing to pick up, because he's assigned to this, so it's glitched. All right, Mayful, what are you doing now? Like, where is this man going? What the fuck is he even doing? Thirsty should not override a military command. No, Mr. Man, we just did it. I'm not doing it every 45 days save. But no, here's the thing, Uruz Rune. before I gave that command, he was already not moving. Like, I understand the idea. I get the idea that if they are a vampire and they get to a thirsty enough state that they will ignore anything else in which to slake their thirst. I understand that. If that was what my issue was right here, I would leave it alone. But he was already assigned to a burrow, and he was respecting that burrow, meaning he wasn't thirsty. He was then given a command to go fight the enemy. Once he was given a command to fight the enemy, he ignored the burrow and then ignored fighting the enemy. Like, at that point, he's clearly not thirsty enough to not follow the orders because he was respecting the burrow. Oh, no, don't be sorry. I want it to be clear because I don't want anyone to, like, take any of this out of context and be like, oh, God, strategist, just mumble, grumble, summer. Like, what the hell is this dude doing? He has no reason to be doing this. He is going to murder someone, though. He is completely, that is, in fact, what he's doing, but that should not be what he's doing. Yeah, that is what he was going to do, but that should not be what he was trying to do. No, he was going to murder someone. As soon as I cut off the sleeping people, he's like, oh, fine, I guess I'll do my military work. And now he says he has no job again. So now I can't get him out of the fucking base because he decided to ignore his own fucking... Oh, my God. After Ninio's dungeon on Monday, my patience this week has just been gone. Like, that didn't ruin my patience for the day. That, like, burnt up any and all patience I had for the week. Ninio's dungeon has just trashed my brain. I demand things work, and now someone's dead from the middle of the military, and I don't know where or why. I'm now at the point where I just demand everything does what I tell it to do, and if it doesn't, I'm almost getting tired of it. Drite and Hellfire, moving you up to Squad A. And Dominate the 5th. 6th, whatever you're on. They had to have seen him do that, right? So Mr. Man TM the 7th is now dead. Or 6th or whatever he's on. But he wasn't even sleeping. Was that the 6th? So I guess I really don't have to worry about locking this up right now because he has now slaked his thirst. And there's no way no one saw that. Like, he just did that in front of everyone. He's murdered both Mr. Mans back to back. They now know he's a vampire. They saw him do it. He literally did that in front of everyone. No, he wasn't sleeping. He was in the middle of training. And now, I guess because they caught him in the act, he is now updated to, oh, he's captain. Or he's vampire. All right, I'm going to interrogate him. And I'm going to interrogate Grogrin. I want to see if you can get, if it's like, oh, I was a witness. It says interview scheduled. For what? I don't know. What about Eldritch? Does it already have one interviewed for Eldritch? Yeah. So they're all going to report it. Yeah, he must have just done that while everyone was watching. He confessed to the murder. Yeah, no, he did it. And they were like, yeah, no, I did it. So are they going to show when he died? Mr. Man TM? Like, if everyone watched it, I should have a report of it, right? It just says he was sparring recently. That's all we got out of him. Dude wasn't sleeping. Like, at all. All right, we're going to turn on vanilla music. Because the other music's off right now. No. We're going to shut up the depot. Once the depot is shut, should not have people talking about forbidden areas. Are you fighting goblins? What is fighting you? Oh, why were you still outside then, Joey? Joey's dead for no reason. Fucking just respect the burrow. Holy shit. We've had a civilian alert burrow for the longest time. Just respect the fucking burrow game. Just respect the burrows. Oh my God. S-A-B-D. Station up here. Go. Like, I'm not asking much, game. I'm not asking much. It's the same guy from the last time, because the game decided to be like, he's not thirsty. And then supposedly the very instant, the fucking split second, the words exited my mouth, go kill a goblin. He decided that sounds a lot like kill Mr. Mantm the Sixth. So I'm going to go do that instead. Like, if we were in the middle of combat and then maybe he split or something, I would understand it. But there's no fucking way that it did it when I gave him the military order. The military order should not elevate to do this. Yeah, no one respects the burrow. Like the burrow command just... I have no clue I'm going to get the decentralized system to work if nobody ever respects the burrows. Nobody respects the fucking burrows at all. He looks like he might be getting away, actually. Like, I got the military coming around. If he can just get past the military... and into the stairs, he might live. Who just said interrupted by a goblin recruit? What were you interrupted by? Cancels pickup equipment. Your job is to get out here and defend. You can't be interrupted by a goblin recruit that you were sent out here to kill. Hellfire Skyrim's blood's everywhere because he's the only guy who went outside. He's the only one fighting right now. Everyone else decided to maybe think about it. Half of them are still trying to report a fucking crime. Because the one vampire killed him. That's not fucking important right now. Are you kidding me? Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, they're wasting their time trying to find someone to report the crime to. Hey, I know we're under siege and I've been given specific orders to go outside and fight the enemy, but what if, and hear me out here, I told you I saw a bad thing. Yep, there he goes. There's Dwight dead. Dwight 2905. Second is dead. Reporting crime ranks over fighting a siege. Can I request vacation time? Oh my god, Mayful screwed us over. It wasn't even me this time. We just get to be in my very fluffy tomb. There goes Hellfire Scrum the 5th. Unnamed Dwarf. Are you idiots done reporting a crime? Okay, good. Now we're gonna pick up our equipment because reporting the crime was so important. Oh, and this guy took too long. He's gonna go to sleep now. Our defensive system only works if everyone fights together. This, like, literally, they could have all easily won this. Easily. I have no doubt in my mind we could have easily won this. The problem is because they were reporting the crime, what is happening is they each get to report one at a time. So what they would do is they would report the crime, then get their gear, and then go outside. Report the crime, get their gear, go outside. So they all went out one at a time. Our 20 plus military dwarves, or not 20, we're down like 17, could easily take on this entire siege. But we can't have 20 people fighting one at a time. They just get overwhelmed and die. They don't have that type of fucking energy in them. So yet again, we've lost a legendarily trained crew because they wouldn't just respect the fucking burrow. There goes another guy one at a time. What are half of these? What are they doing right now? Supposedly stationing. Are you fighting? I don't believe it. Any of you that say you're fighting right now, I don't believe. Some of them still aren't outside because they're just now getting around to picking up their equipment. They shouldn't have equipment to pick up. They're told to be uniformed at all times. I think because we have like a maximum amount, we've started killing a bunch of goblins now. Yeah. Literally like that was the exact one thing that dude should not have done, and that completely screwed us. We appear to be winning, though. Enough of them got outside that we haven't had another guy die since. Like I said, right as I say, of course, someone dies. Our dudes are all legendarily trained. They were all legendary. The only issue is, doesn't matter how legendary you are, if you have like 20 bolts all attacking you at once, you can only do so many dodge issues at once. Chew the 7th has died. And now the issue is we have yet more Goblinite to pick up. Who died this time? Grogrin the 3rd is dead. How are we having these deaths now? They have like 7 goblins. They have 19 goblins. Just kill them. What are we down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're down to 9 people. And our military 20. So we've done, like, even accounting for, there goes sabotage, quintuple 3. Even accounting for the fact that we drip fed the enemy goblins at the beginning, we had a pretty decent KD. Would have rather us had far higher. We should have only lost like 3 people, maybe. Like, we slaughtered the humans with far better weapons. There goes Zakthos. We're dropping every named person this time. Zakthos the 3rd is gone. Is the siege over? No, they have a bigger number than before. Are they still entering the map? You can't still be entering the map. Doesn't make any sense. You're only allowed to attack with like 100 people. How are you still entering the map? Oh my god, we're gonna lose our military. Why do the goblins just attack with so many damn people? I can't switch them around because it's gonna make them be stupid. Or at least none of you are still picking up. Oh no. Eldritch is still busy trying to report that fucking crime. Eldritch is still like, yo, who do I talk to? I saw something like really fucked up. Okay, good. Now that he's reported the crime, he can pick up his equipment now. Good. If only this was a time-sensitive matter. Oh, nope. I guess he didn't report the crime enough. He's got to go report that crime again. Okay, good. Now maybe we can pick up equipment. Okay. Now it's time to go to sleep. We're just too tired from reporting that crime 20 times. All right, don't worry about it, Eldritch. Don't worry about it. Eventually, you'll think about maybe defending the base. If it comes down to it. We've slaughtered the remaining goblins with the people who are out there. Like I said, it's just about a critical mass. If only we could ever achieve that critical mass, it'd be amazing. All right, how do I still have a siege tag if there's no enemies on the map? Because they're still coming in. They're still coming in the fucking map. Everyone's stationed down there. Just kill them all as they come in. You're not done yet. Just spawn camp them. Until that siege tag goes away, I'm not removing the station command. If you check Legends mode, it's going to say like 5 goblins and a bunny. Hello, sub-officer. We need to imprison Mayful for these crimes. Oh my god, they really need to show up faster. We're still in the siege. We're still in the siege. The siege is not cleared. Now the trolls are finally here. We just killed a bunch of trolls. Still in the siege. I don't know where you're leaving for, whoever just decided to leave. Waiting for them to enter the map. There he is. He died as soon as he entered the map. Holy shit. That guy like spawned and was like, hey, what's going on? And then he just exploded everywhere. Ego the troll. Take your sweet time. At the very least, our dwarves get a little bit of a respite between each troll. Station command. Now I need to go report a crime and sleep. Next sword should be decentralized sword in the same world that's dedicated to eradicate. I mean, yeah, but here, like, I'm wondering the same thing I'm wondering now. I genuinely don't understand how that next base is going to work, because everyone's like, well, you know, this one we're doing the waterfall theme. Next time we should do a decentralized thing. But is it a dead command? No. The enlist has bestowed the name upon a bronze battle axe. Is that important right now? You're in a siege. If they won't respect the boroughs as is, like anytime we have a military, they're not going to pay attention correctly. I'm going to have to make sure that whatever the military is just by default in the central borough. I can't pull a military from different boroughs because they get fucking wonky if you tell them they're in a borough and then tell them to do something. The vampire's still alive, right? Yeah, okay, good. I was worried that he might at some point in the middle there have died. Has he even gotten a kill at least? Has he done anything other than kill all my dwarves? He's only killed 2 people, 1 male and 1 female goblin. And he's not even near the edge of the map because he keeps trying to wander off. That's right, don't you worry about it. We're still in the siege. Siege ain't over. Can you enter the map, please? No rush. No, we'll do it decentralized. I'm just getting more and more confused as to how that's going to work, since they don't appear to respect the idea anyways. There he is. Nope, that wasn't the one that ended the siege. Am I supposed to just wander off? Let them group up and then kill them? A, B, D. Do a station command a little bit further back. Maybe we'll give him breathing room. Okay, now the siege is over. Where is Mayful? Militia captain. Preferences. Send away. Just go away. I don't want to deal with you ever again. You are the most obnoxious piece of shit. Go away. Just go kill other people. I'm just not dealing with him ever again. How many were in that siege? Well, the last group was humans, right? Problem is, this isn't quite in the right area. Azrakhan. Yeah, the humans have disappeared off this list. If I'm right, and it's these ones up top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. So what, 138? That's what the goblins keep sending us. We could have done a lot better in our numbers than we did. You know, if the military was just not dumb. All right. In order. Mr. Man. Boop. You are dead. Drite. I don't think I have a button for you. I'm going to have to do you manually. Hellfire. H. Dead. Boom. Koala. Koala. Boom. Chulu. You're a T. Chulu. I have 2 Chulu buttons. Why do I have 2 Chulu buttons? Grogrin. Boom. Sabotage. I don't have a button for you. Zakthos. I don't have a button for you. Alright, I'll have to do you guys manually. You don't have a dwarf to give him? Migrant's command shouldn't be off by that much. Hold on. Dwarf kill. Drite 2905. Dwarf kill. Sabotage. 33. And then lastly is Zakthos. Now, that said that there were no dwarves to give out, which I find unusual, because there are, in fact, 59 dwarves to give out. The number shouldn't be that far off. Didn't I have a button for giving out new ones? I guess not. So, migrants, 59. That should be good now. You should be able to get dwarfed. All right, Hellfire Skyrim, you got dwarf number 1. Hellfire Skyrim, the 6th. That's right, I have to keep shortening your name now. Can't take the suffixes. Hellfire Skyrim, 6. Hellfire Skyrim, you are currently a Stoneworkers Union. Zakthos, you are currently a fisherman. That can't be right. Zakthos the 4th. And we're going to switch you to hauler because there's no such thing as a fisherman. All right. Now we have yet more corpses and Goblin Knight to still deal with. Military alert, cancel. Let's pull this lever, then re-pull it. Squishy. To get more things off of here. And whoever's in Squad B, Vavik, they all say enlisted. I'm just going to transfer them to Squad A. This way I can guarantee that they are all getting training. Enlisted. Whatever. We need the fishermen to stop. Well, we should be done. We should be clear of the fishermen now. No, we're not. There you go. No more fishermen. I don't know why it took that long to figure that out. All right, we should be free to dump again. Now, I should be able to just say auto dump. I just thought of this. Why don't I just auto dump the corpse pile? Well, because sometimes we end up with good dwarves. Like dwarf corpses in there. Is there a way to say... I want to like disable dwarves in that. Just only humans and goblins shall be dumped. kind of what I need to happen is everyone to dump everything. Stocks. The word goblin. There's no corpses in here? Really? Okay. Corpse. Those are the only corpses you see? Really? Okay. Damaged. Double damaged. They're all technically set for dumping. Then why is it not getting done? There's just so much dead bodies in this stupid map. I never get a moment. I never get a moment without a siege. Stop sieging me. What's gonna happen is if we get sieged again really fast, we're just gonna have to turtle. We're gonna have to, like, I know we've been doing a fight the enemy and be brave thing, but we're low on numbers again. Like, they're gonna have to build up their training. We're down to 7 military dwarves, and they're probably all in the hospital right now. Eh, they're not, I'm surprised. So we're probably gonna have to wait for someone or something to get trained again. $16, $13, $10. This will just work. I was off by 1, but it should still work because this is not that big. 8. It worked exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm just probably going to end up auto dumping everything to get it out of the damn way. That's probably what's going to end up happening. Just because we're never going to get ahead of this, and we're always going to be bogged down. So, auto dump. 2,354 items quick dumped. 2,000. Holy shit. Let's squish those. Squishy, squishy. We lost a Masterwork Dragon in the 5th, but he hasn't been alive in forever, so I don't think anyone really cares. It was probably like a sock that was 2 damage, so we'll set up for dumping. Zakdos, the Sweet for Dwarf option doesn't exist because we don't... I'm trying to... If you choose that, you might as well just tell me to put a gun to your dwarf's head and shoot him in the face. So I turned that off so I just stopped killing people. We don't have space in the central structure right now for sweets. The only place I can do sweets is in the ground over here. And anytime anyone lived over here, the game bugged out because there was too many freaking burrows in 2 separate areas. And then all the dwarves just sat in the middle between 2 bases going, I don't know what to do. And then the enemy killed them. So that's off for right now because the game just did not understand what to do with burrows, as per the current usual. So Dwarf Suite is gone and my own bedroom is currently disabled as well. Until such time as, I think in 2 or 3 floors, when this is down enough for everyone to start being able to have bedrooms again. Because there's just, I can't do it. I can't do it, and because the dwarves just don't listen. They just get themselves killed. That's just what it comes down to. I mean, hell, we don't have anyone even carrying the copper over. Are you all, like, busy doing things, or what are you doing? What are you storing in stockpile? Corpses? I think they're moving corpses to the stockpile again. And then we'll auto-dump those as we find them. Okay, how about this? Anything that says head. Oh, actually, no, wait. The thing I'm worried about is us not burying a dwarf. But I think at this point they would all be buried, right? Well, no, because we've had a lot of dwarves die. They're not in these. All right, hold on. Sub-Officer Dakin wants to be in the military. Got you in the military, Sub-Officer Dakin. Hellfire Skyrim wants to be in the military. Let's get Hellfire Skyrim into the military. Alright, you're in the military. That leaves a statue request that I'm just going to have to ignore for now. All right. Oh, keyboard didn't transfer back. Anything that says head, we'll have to dump. Anything that's... I think we've already ordered anything damaged, right? Stocks, enhanced view, XX. Most everything. I think if it's owned, it's not going to get dumped. But I can sure as shit try. All right, anything that says damaged. I think I don't care. What is it to do everything? Shift A. Damaged. Yes, all of this crap, I don't care at this point whose they are anymore. Auto dump. That was about another 2,500 items. Remove it. Remove it off this map. Clear the map. Thousands of items I don't need to be dealing with. Some of those masterpieces might have been actually important to people that care. But there wasn't that many, so I don't think I care. Okay. Unsquish that. At this point, we've gotten rid of anything remotely slightly damaged, from what I understand. Somehow there's still more, but that's just what was in people's inventories, and that's not going away. Okay, if I search for head now. We're not finding... That's the weird thing, is in here they don't show up. So I think we have to, what? Wait for them to put them in this stupid corpse pile? And then say, yes, this specifically? Oh, by the way, did Joey live? Hey, we got Joey to live. After everything else, Joey Bag of Donuts survived that. He's missing half of his body and a portion of his skull, but Joey Bag of Donuts lived. What the fuck does he even have left for a body? I honestly thought he was just going to be bled to death behind us. How is he alive? Joey Bag of Donuts, under health. What do you have left? Joey Bag of Donuts' left hand thumb is smashed. He's missing his left lower wisdom tooth. His skull is still fractured, and he's missing his upper... these are what, incisors? But other than that, he's actually recovered well. Now, the game is saying he has issues with a bunch of his internal organs, but this isn't showing it. Do I have to do another read? Is that why? Yeah, whatever the game here was saying with his organs doesn't show up. So I guess those are just generic bruises that don't actually matter for anything. What does it mean for liver, stomach, and left kidney? Why is this not showing up? Why do I not have a health thing? Do I not have a chief medical dwarf? We've lost our chief medical dwarf. There we go. Now we have health. All right, let's go back to Joey Bag of Donuts. See what it says about him. It says he has broken tissue. He has an infection. That's all it says for him. Well, how is he... What is the light blue then? Am I missing something? How has it got like so much more listed for Joey? Upper body, lower body, neck, head, and then liver, stomach, left kidney. All of his knees, his wrists, and elbows, they all have different things listed. I guess they're not important. They must be like very minor things. Go, Joe. Yeah, I guess we got to have some victory. All right, that's a new thought. Anything that says large. Stocks. Large. I'm going to say A to dump on everything. Wait, no. Undump. Do not show things that are currently being listed as melted. You're not going to say large copper and make all of these be melted. What did I just do? Oh, I marked them all for melting, so they went away. That one can't be marked for melting. It's being used in the job. Hold on. I saw someone do a request. I'm trying to fix. So everything that can be melted. But no, because you didn't order that to be melted. All right, how about this? Shift M. Anything that should have been able to be melted should have just been ordered to be melted now. Good. Now the rest of these can be dumped, except for, do a search for pots. And any pot that says it's going to be dumped, we undump. Big brain. What is left? Okay. So this is all the stupid human crap that we cannot use. Get off my map. That's supposedly only 321. Because the rest of these got ordered for melting, didn't they? That's fine. I'll just deal with that as it is. There's tons of shit still out there, isn't there? Oh, and our bookkeeper doesn't exist anymore. You shall be my new bookkeeper. Highest precision, let's go. We still haven't begun to touch half this crap out here. Baffling. It's been forbidden or DB reclaim. Maybe that's why. If it's forbidden, it doesn't show up, right? Just trying to clear the damn map. All right. A tomb for my dwarf for Zakthos. For your new Zakthos? All right. You don't have a new Zakthos, do you? You do. Okay. Hold on. Wasn't one of these old ones not done? Okay, no. It was a statue request of dragomans holding each other in a circle. Statue, image, new image, historical figure. Dragoman. Dragoman. Circle creature. That didn't work. Dragoman 2. Circle creature. Dragoman 3. Historical creature. Dragoman 4. Historical creature. Dragoman 5. Historical creature. Dragoman 6. Historical creature. You've died a lot, Dragoman. There is no Dragoman 7. Something happened to him. So Dragoman 8. Historical creature. Dragoman 9. This is an image of Dragonman for the win. Dragoman 2, Dragoman 3, Dragoman 4, Dragoman 5, Dragoman 6, Dragoman 8, and Dragoman 9. Action or leading, and you said holding up. Where is holding again? No such thing as holding. If I say up, raising, is raising the word? Raising. Dragoman is raising Dragoman 2. Action. Dragoman 2 is raising Dragoman 3. Action. Dragoman 3 is raising Dragoman 4. Action. Dragoman 4 is raising Dragoman 5. Action. Dragoman 5 is raising Dragoman 6. Action. Dragoman 6 is raising Dragoman 8. Action. Dragoman 8 is raising Dragoman 9. Action. Dragoman 9 is raising Dragoman 1. The Nourishing Tools is an image of dragon miners for the win. Paper Talon the Dwarf. Dragoman 2, Brass Dreamy the Dwarf. Dragoman 3, Granite Sandals the Dwarf. Dragoman 4, Stake Clothes the Dwarf. Dragoman 5, Work Read the Dwarf. Dragoman 6, Roared Rack the Reclusive Rags the Dwarf. Dragoman 8, Green Tomb the Dwarf. And Dragoman 9, Lush Wound the Dwarf. Dragon Miners for the win. Paper Talon is raising Dragoman 2, Brass Dreamy. Dragoman 2, Brass Dreamy is raising Dragoman 3. Granite Sandals, Dragoman 3, Granite Sandals is raising Dragoman 4, Stake Clothes. Dragoman 4, Stake Clothes is raising Dragoman 5, Work Breed. Dragoman 5, Work Breed is raising Dragoman 6, Roared Rack the Reclusive Rags. Dragoman 6, Roared Rack the Reclusive Rags is raising Dragoman 8, Green Tomb. Dragoman 8, Green Tomb is raising Dragoman 9, Lush Wound. Dragoman 9, Lush Wound is raising Dragon Miners for the Wind, Paper Talon. Done. Oh my god. I hope you're getting paid for this. No, it's an occult ritual statue. The fortress is doomed. All right. What else is still on this stupid map? I just still see clothes everywhere. And some of them are still banned. It's probably because of some of our deaths. All right, we've reclaimed all those. Item accessible. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm going to work on that later. Things are being tasked and are still being hauled around. So much shit to mount. What are you? You're Jet. Probably going to need Jet to turn into blocks later. Uh-oh, that weird thing is back. Whatever that is. The nonsensical fucking base loogie. Oh, wait, is that the well? Have I just never understood that that's the well thing? This has been coming from the well the whole time, hasn't it? Someone was getting water. That's why this shit just shows up randomly. It doesn't exist because it's just a graphical anomaly of the well doing crap. Now it's gone up one. He's dragging the water back up. Oh my god, this stupid graphic suddenly makes sense. This is literally the actual bucket to the well. I just thought it was some weird thing that kept flying around. And now he has consumed his water, or whatever he is doing. Were you consuming water? We got drinks. So is this got a bucket in it that is now filled with water? He has refilled the tower cap bucket. Okay. Well, let's use buckets. Yes, I've. Okay, you're saying, yeah, okay, the graphic. And the flying fish are back. All right. What was this lever for? No one knows. It's not hooked to anything. Fantastic. What is in here? Why are you all banned? Why is all of this banned? Here's what I'm going to do. I don't understand why shit's banned. I'm just going to unban everything. And then reban what was dumped beneath that bridge. Reclaim. Pause. Forbid whatever this is. Now, whatever they are doing, it should be able to get done. Just please get it somewhere again. How goes the melting jobs? I think they're actually slowing down because people stopped hauling this into that. The weirdest slowdowns. It was Mr. Bucket. Vote Mr. Bucket to help him with his bucket list. Mr. Bucket. Creepy, creepy fucking toy. Do we have shirt blocks? We have 7. Now's not the time to fill in the hole. We need what marked items to dump? I didn't have an auto dump, do I? What mark to dump? Oh, I do have an auto dump from the refuse pile. I guess that makes sense. Since I'm not supposed to be doing animals anyways. Is this just another refuse pile? This is. Do they have different settings? I don't think they do. I don't need you. That'll help me thin out what I'm doing up here. I mean, look, we still have refuse from the old trade depot that never got picked up. I need a thing for bolts, like a quantum stockpile for bolts. So I'm going to create an ammo stockpile to start picking up a lot of this ammo. And for now, I'm just going to leave that alone as it is. I realize what we ultimately don't want is for them to get put into a bin, but quite frankly, at this point, if they get put into a bin, not even the worst of my problems. Not even the worst of my problems, they get put in a bin. I just got to get shit out of my damn way. Like, how is that still alive? I said get rid of large earlier. And we have large things again. I specifically dumped everything large earlier. How do we have large things? All right. Everything listed, melt. First of all. Everything still listed, dump. Go down here. Auto dump. Another 776 items. Some of these shouldn't have. Fuck me. Some of these are my damn pots that I need back. Should have made sure that I didn't grab pots in that. I did the first time. I should have maintained my diligence the second time. I think we're good. Except for right up here, I saw a large ceramic pot, I think. This one I saw like a large ceramic pot right before I changed the page, but I guess not. All right, let's see if we can move those pots out. Yep, we're already grabbing some, I think. Drop off inaccessible. Who is saying that? Suloic? What drop off is inaccessible to Suloic? There should not be an inaccessible drop off. Cleaning himself in the waterfall. Good job. I like that is enough sustained water that they actually do it. Because we don't have the civilian alert going, so nothing should be disallowed. What'll it be? Alright, we're starting to get idlers again, which doesn't make any sense. We still have tons of shit on the ground. Now, is it because this got filled? It is. I can't go through this full list. Oh, no, I think I can. If I auto dump, just because this is on it shouldn't get this dumped because this isn't a refuse or this isn't a corpse. Mark to dump should jump up by like 76 next cycle. There we go. And that should not be these. But it is. All right, auto dump just doesn't work right. I'm going to turn off auto dump now that I've confirmed that that don't work right. That really don't work right. About to get to a point where I kind of don't care. Like, I couldn't even do these to be at the same time if I wanted to. The game just really loves screwing with me. So how about this? dbm. If I do a mass melt command, it should override any dump commands. But it didn't. db unmelt. How do I remove melt? Big M. Remove melt, reapply melt. That should fix what's going on here. Remove melt, apply melt. That should fix all of these. Looks like it is. Fantastic. So I'm about to dump this shit again. My map will be clear. Another 338 items cleared. What I want to do is anything that has a melt command, just transfer it downstairs. That's kind of what I really want to do right now. So, how do I go about fixing that? Stocks, search. I want melt to be there, but I don't want anything else to be here. Okay, forbidden things don't need to be here. Melt things do. So trade not... Oh, get rid of no flags. Good job. Get rid of things in a job. Get rid of things owned. Get rid of things ordered to be dumped. Get rid of things ordered to be caged. No, I'm going to need dump back. Get rid of things. That's an inventory, not owned. That's owned. Get rid of things that are rotten. Get rid of things that are on fire. So all that is left is melted things and dump things. That is all that is left. So I want to say everything. Dump. Take off melt. Go here. If I've done this right. Auto dump 1,245 items here. DBC. Reclaim all these. And then reset them for melt. If I've understood that and I've cleared the map up. I know a bunch of that we don't want melted. How the fuck are there still things on the ground? What are you doing? I guess because it was tasked already? DB reclaim? How are any of you still banned? No wonder my dwarves can't pick it up. I can't even pick it up. Like, how is that just there? You should have long been fucking transferred somewhere else. All right, let them sort out what they're doing again. We'll have at the new items.
I'm going to name this something bizarre and otherworldly, something that no one else would name it.
Thank you, Domine6, for bestowing the name Nikatlasat upon a bismuth bronze mace. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, for the training area, said Domine. Build statue. I think that's over here, basically. I didn't get to choose. It's because it's planning mode, that's why. Get rid of that. Build statue. Drag him in. There you go. Done. Boop. Alright. I'm just going to trigger an autosave right now. I'm just going to get a save out of the way. I don't want everything I just did to disappear. I'm going to lose my damn mind. And I can see this game crashing on me just to torture me. No, I'm not doing push. I've got to fix the map. Like, this isn't like a normal break and procedure sort of a thing. This is a very much we just don't want to lose all those items worth of effort that I did the last 20 minutes trying to clean up this damn map. I just want to stop being sieged from two different directions. I don't think that's that much to ask. I just want to stop being sieged. I still have all these items all over the damn map. All right, new idea. DBD. Get them all in one area. Fuck it. Get them in one area, deal with it afterwards. At least it'll look better. Dump. All of these items right here. 2,139 items quick dumped. DBC. Figure out what that needs to be dumped later. What didn't listen? That's the thing that annoys me. Why are you still here? What are you? Get rid of the blood. What is this nonsense? DBD. All of you. Dump. Another 2,000 items. Reclaim. There's still items out there. What the fuck? These ones are supposedly... now we're doing a regular save. Fuck you, game. Get out of my damn way. Just get the fuck out of my way right now. I don't have the patience for this. Just get the save over with. Why are there still items out here? As soon as I actually get these items to respawn, what's going to happen is we're gonna get another siege. we're going to get yet another siege. Is that what that... Yeah, Joey was still alive. I don't remember what teal means, but he did have issues with his kidney, stomach, and liver. He didn't seem to matter too much or care. DBC. So these have now been somehow forbidden, even though people are still trying to grab them. So we'll reclaim them to let people continue doing whatever it is they're trying to do. That area down below got cleared, so I can fix the depot access. I think the items in it didn't get grabbed because it's an inaccessible area, so that one's on me. Whatever is in here, I will take the responsibility of. Yeah, this just couldn't be grabbed because of me. We still never built a wall here. That's just training, right? Lower the bridge. Please. Thank you. Build construction wall. We have a gigantic safety issue right there. Fill it with a chert block. Are these chert? No, these are palm logs. Build construction wall. Palm log. Have at it. They're still carrying shit. Who's got half of this? Like, what is this tasked by? Who's doing this? Because they haven't done it. It's saying it's tasked by all these people, but no one's grabbing them. So who's got the task? I don't think anyone's got the task. I'm going to remove dump on all of this. Then I'm going to forbid all of this. To figure out whatever is happening on it to purge. We've now purged it. DB, we're going to reclaim and get rid of the forbid. Let people interact with it. Just do something. I didn't even think about the items over here. There's a bunch of shit still over here, too. What are you guys doing? Item inaccessible. What item is inaccessible? Hell, why is there still shit down here? Nothing is inaccessible. You're crazy. This wall got suspended. Unsuspended.
Did you see what I did with this? I'm gonna hang on to this.
All right, just let them have at it. They're doing something. Whatever they're doing, it is getting done. I'm not privy to whatever it is, but I mean, hell, they're even coming down here to put things where they need to go. So something's happening. All right, we need a statue image of Zakdos 1, 2, and 3 drinking together. Statue, image, new image, historical figure. Zakdos 1, historical figure. Zakdos 2, historical figure. The hell? Zakdos 3. It's an image of Zakdos, Zakdos 2, and Zakdos 3. I don't think I can do drinking together. It's not a verb. I think there's like celebrating or like partying or being happy, something like that. It's not on this page. Now you said drinking together. How about this? Action or relationship? No. Object. Drink. Unplural number of drinks. Action is raising. Zakdos is raising the drinks. Zakdos, the other one. Zakdos 2 is raising the drinks. And Zakdos 3 is raising the drinks. And then we can say admiring, flayed, mutilated, shot, torture, burning, contemplating, cooking, cringing, dead, devouring, embracing, engraving, falling, fighting, greeting, hanging, hiding, impaled, fetal, laboring, laughing. Wish I could have just an unnumbered plural of Zakthos is laughing. I'll say Zakthos is laughing. The Palisade of Water is an image of Zakthos, Clout Channels the Dwarf, Zakthos 2, Roughness Crystal the Dwarf, Zakthos 3, Cloistered Works the Dwarf, and Drinks. Zakthos Clout Channels is raising the drinks. Zakthos 2, Roughness Crystals is raising the drinks. Zakthos 3, Cloistered Works is raising the drinks. And Zakthos is laughing. Yeah, the Zakthai. I wish I could pluralize Zakthai. But because Zakthos doesn't specifically say one, that's the closest I'm going to get, even though it says last name. The Zakthai are raising the drinks. I'm going to say done. Oh, yeah, and then Joey. I don't understand what's happening with him, but no, he's still kicking. What does that mean? Like, why does that not show up in any health thing? All of these issues he has doesn't show up in his health list anymore. So I don't know why they're here. Health does not show that. Joey Bag of Donuts has no health issues other than a broken thumb, and that's it. According to health, that's all he has. He has a broke thumb. I don't know why when I look at him it says all this other shit about him. Because that ain't true, apparently. Joey Bag of Donuts just has his smashed thumb and some missing teeth. All the weird shit with his stomach and his liver, that's all perfectly fine and dandy. Color explanations up top. Thank you. This concludes my very first statue ever. Nice. Function loss. So how does he have function loss in his stomach, liver, and kidney, but he not have any damage showing anywhere else? Two simultaneous bruised lungs with function loss can be fatal. That's good. Miscellaneous injuries. Cyan function loss signals impairment of an organ for which broken or bruised would not make sense. Internal organs and eyes have been observed to turn cyan, indicating failures of sight, liver function, and other maladies. The dwarf can also suffer nervous damage and motor nerves, blah, blah, blah. Creatures can be set to heal spinal nerve damage going into raws. Setting a number like healing rate 100 at the nerve template. A higher number translates to slower healing rate with bones, for example, blah, 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 blah. So they should eventually get healed, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what would fix that. But the game says he's got it, but the health screen and Dwarf Therapist says he doesn't have an issue with those things. So he has function loss without any damage or trauma associated with it, at least in any way that can be healed. So hopefully it can be cured, whatever it is. Yeah, I mean that's what it is, but not why it is. Like, yeah, it's a percentage decrease in effectiveness, but why does my man Joey have any percentage of decreased effectiveness for nothing to go with it? Like, he doesn't have like an injured kidney. What are these? Why are these not grabbed? Oh my god. All right, how about this? I'm gonna create more armor stockpile. Hell, we might even at some point just quantum this shit. We're probably gonna have to. Now that I think about it, let's just, I don't want to, but let's do this. All right. This is armor. That is armor. Build construction. Track stop. To the west. Made off of one of our copper bars. Might as well. JMQ. Wooden minecart. 1. That'll be for armor, right? This is armor? That's armor pile. PD. PP. We need weapon piles. We need our PP piles. There we go. Another PP pile. Build, construction, track, stop. North. Copper bar again. What we do not allow are any bins in there, or in there, or in there, or in there. JMQ, wooden minecart again. I said 0, that's not good. Quantity 1. There we go. We do still have a manager, right? We do. Art's our manager. And we're going to use that to just get, even if it's not melted yet, I'm tired of them being out there. I want everything brought in. For fuck's sake. Oof, the doggo requires so much belly and butt scritches. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a quadruped. That's like the one weakness to quadrupeds. Everyone knows this. If you're a quadruped, you have a weakness of requiring belly scritches. Like, you're not going to be able to do it yourself. The quadrupedal body is not designed for belly scritches. What am I building this wall out of again? Shirt blocks. And I think he'll get out of there in time. Please get out of there in time. I wouldn't mind some belly scratches by a buxom maid. Okay, then. The hamlet of Justice Torrid, a short walk to the southeast, has been conquered and now looks to your thriving economy. Who? Justice Torrid. Holdings. Down here? No. That's the Goblin Fort of Hemp explosions. Who? You said the southeast. The southeast. I wish you did a slightly better job of. There's a human castle just to our south. I wonder if they're dead now. Were they the ones that sieged me? Conflict worship. Oh, right here, Justice Torrid. The Goblin Hamlet. So what, we conquered it? Who conquered it? It still says they're at war with me. So why do we keep getting all the stupid goblins to attack us? We've slaughtered so many hundreds of goblins. I know for some reason Legends mode's gonna be like, oh, you killed like 12. I don't know what you're talking about. But we've genuinely killed like 600 goblins. And most racial counts are only in like the single or double thousands of digits. Like even if you're at 60,000, 600 goblins is still 1% of your population. Like, we've killed a ridiculously large amount of goblins. How does one lead to the other? No, I refuse on that one. I let you guys run rampant like some weird rabid group of degenerates. I let you run rampant at times. But no. Not every idea of a maid cannot lead to kitsune bards, first of all. That is an antithesis of an idea that makes no sense. And no part of a maid and or the kitsune bard obviously leads to a femboy kitsune. No, I refuse this one, chat. I refuse. This is not a logical progression. A maid and a bard are two different things. Maids do not become bards. No. All right, we need to create a new stop. Have we made our things? We've ordered it. We have not linked it. Of course we haven't. I don't have the minecart, so we can't start getting the gear out of the way. Bard, maid, barmaid. It's not even how that works. A maid who works in a bar is not a bard. No. That's no. Dwarf 6 for Tachulu. Tachulu, what are we even on for you? You're on Tachulu the 8th. Tachulu's on to the right number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tachulu, you're a traitor. Chulu the 8th. Can I be the bar? Stop killing my bars. I'm not killing your dwarves. The vampire is. It's not my fault that they went out one by one like idiots. Did they get done? I think they did, actually. All right, here's what we're going to do. Stop it. Hauling. There we go. A new route. This route shall be called armor. The new route has a stop. That stop is going to get rid of those. Has a stockpile link of that to just take the armor. I'm not even paying specific attention. Just grab armor. There you go. If it's going to take the armor, and that's all it's going to do, we're going to give it that vehicle. Then we're going to have a new route. This new route is going to be called Weapons. The new route's going to have a stop. That stop is not going to have anything other than the stockpile link to there, where it will, of course, take the Weapons. And it'll be assigned that vehicle. So that we can start squishing down the inventory of what's above. Now, this isn't close to the entrance, and this is quite a bit out of the way. I acknowledge that. We're going to remove the weapon stockpile from even higher up. We're going to move that all down here. Why? Because if I just do it down here, then it'll be easy to figure out what does and does not need to be melted. That's what we're going to go with. We're going to do it down here, and then later on, we'll have shit up above. Like, at some point, I'll start saying, you can't have iron down here, you can't have steel, or you can't have bismuth bronze. Right now, though, get into the freaking minecart. Because, look, we still have gear out here. They're just not able to get all the effing goblinite we've been picking up. We have so much to melt and do and free. I'm going to get rid of this now, because that's obviously just not going to be good anymore. And I'm going to get rid of this one. Same thing. This means up here, okay, no, that's for doing other things. I'll leave that alone. This is another armor pile, apparently. Get rid of this one. This is how much of an issue we've been having. I've been slowly expanding armor and weapon piles all over my damn base. This is why shit's not getting done. This is why I'm like, I keep making more floors, but I never seem to have the room. This right here. Look, there's another one. There's another group of these stupid piles. This is why there's no room in my base. I keep trying to get the freaking weapon and armor under control, and it never gets done. I have stone in the middle here. I don't know what the hell you're doing. I think I have stone somewhere down below. Get out of my damn way. Just free up the map. Hashtag free the map. Heidi Roll has bestowed the name Zverotok upon an iron scourge. What is a scourge again? What the hell's a Zverotok? Zverzurturchik, a momentous nettles, an iron scourge. This is an iron scourge. I should have known that. I wasn't going to be able to figure out what it was. It's killed about 11 people. Okay. How did my door open? I must be haunted. We're freeing up the inventory. There's going to be a bit of time where all they're grabbing is the stuff from inside the base, moving that down. It's obnoxious, but it's what we're going to have to deal with. What I need secondarily is I need to figure out what this curve is and just channel it down. Anything that is not part of the curve up above needs to go away. Should be impossible to do to get a cave in during this, but knowing my luck, we're all going to die. Unlike what I did on the other side, I'm only going to channel down. Oh wait, I can see the green line. I just noticed that. You can see what counts as inside and what doesn't because of the heat outside. It's been burning all the grass. And this is underneath the wall, isn't it? Yep, all right, I was right. We're going to smooth the wall as we should have done the first time. This is where it gets weird. I can't tell the difference. Should be there. Gray is the line. Yep. Are you a 2? No, you're not. This is the 2. It's where the gray is. I got confused by the other gray. here. Uh-oh. My old circle's wrong. I have to remove that out of the way soon. Then this is also... Channel that down, smooth out the intervening walls. Something is wrong right here. There we go. And then what I'm channeling out of this may in fact just restore me some damn shirt. We're going to be digging into a hole, I think, is one of our issues. These trees need to be taken down because this little, I don't know what to call it, this nipple is going to be going, this is going to be removed. So this little pimple on the face of the earth inside my loop has got to go away. It's a bladed whip. Thank you. All right. The items are being sorted. We're getting an amount of idlers, but not really. That idlers count should never really be paid attention to. It lies. I think we all know it lies. I don't think they can get in here anymore. So I'm going to dig through this right here because this whole growth is going to be gone anyways. I don't think they can get on top. Well, no. They can right here. There's a hill. There's a ramp. If they wanted to, they could. They just don't want to right now, apparently. All right, we are still hauling tons of gear down here. This is what should have been done like an entire stream or two ago, to start handling the stupid Goblinite. Now, that being said, though, for the future, because I don't want them trying to run out in the middle of combat, I will forbid everything. Except for used ammunition. That way, after combat, whatever. Because at this point, there's not supposed to be anything on the ground anyways. There's a honey badger. Why is there a honey badger? Where's the honey badger? Are you the honey badger? All right. Military, kill that honey badger. I'm not dealing with this. Thank you. Now, this is being filled up again. Now, is any of this shit to melt? I don't think so. So this, I'm just going to do one giant dump across all of this. I don't even think any of those are dwarves. Yeah, no. Dump that out. That'll help free up. I think we got the corpses. If that's not filled, that means that they've grabbed all the corpses, right? Well, there's still some lying around. Why are they? Because they're forbidden somehow still. Could have sworn I did the entire map as a reclaim, but you know, the map decides to prove me wrong time and time again. Unforbid that. Unforbid that. Anything else? Those. That rock. Nothing. All right. Don't know what that is. We'll reclaim those. All right. Actually, what is that? Are you somehow being tasked right now? You claim that you got dump as an order. I'm going to take those off and put them back on. Same with that one. I don't trust it to not be lying to me. Well, I am. All right. That should fix half of the nonsense. We still have some issues, but at least we don't have more of it. Now, who got dwarfed? Drite. Welcome. You're dead. Oh. That wasn't even you getting dwarfed. That was the hello. Yeah, no, definitely though. You should get dwarfed. You're dead. You're so dead. You died bravely. I think you actually got quite a few kills on your way out. We had a glitch with a vampire murdering one of the people in the military while everyone was awake and staring at him. So when the goblin siege happened, all the military decided to take turns reporting the murder instead of going to fight in the actual war. So everyone went out one by one to fight the 150 plus count of goblins and troll dogs and stuff. So most of the military died. They took the goblins out with them, but most of them died because, well, you're fighting 1 versus 120. Even if you take out 20 with you, you're going to get tired. If they'd all gone out together, they would have been fine. Thought I was a manager. You were in the military. I don't know what to tell you. I think you were a manager, but you were also in the military. If you request to be in the military, you're going to die. You died bravely. I didn't randomly recruit people into. I didn't like grab a bunch of people, throw them in the military. You were just one of the people that had been in the military. I don't know at what point you ended up in the military, but apparently you were both a manager and in the military. I'll turn off the vanilla music. All right, now we have a regular save. I will do the push. Go back. Why do I never take this out of my room during the Dwarf Fortress streams? I would have more leniency getting shit done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 8, 9. Did it not roll you a dwarf? I'm not crazy, right? You're dead? Did I type? I definitely manually dwarf killed you. Did I type your number in wrong? Hold on. Did I spell you wrong? Oh, maybe he didn't type it in right. This is true. $11. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, your new dwarf is a hunter. The third Esquire. What the hell was at the very end? And now a bunch of dogs have died of old age. Oh no, the humanity. So yes, we got sieged in this stream by humans and goblins relatively early on. And right now, quite frankly, I'm essentially cheating a bit to just clean up the damn map. We keep getting hit by siege after siege after siege after siege. So we haven't been able to, sort out everything and see what the hell we're even dealing with. So that's what I've been doing, is anything that can be mass determined to go somewhere, I'm just essentially auto dump teleporting it to where it needs to be. Not like in a calm, collected fashion, just in a pile near where it needs to be. We're also slowly still doing the normal things of this. Oh, that's not good. I didn't think about that. Channeling down has revealed our wall. We're doomed. Why are we not channeling anymore? The hell just happened? You chert blocks now. And actually, I'm just going to steal a casket. I don't think we used them all. We have not. Build statue. Zakdos' statue can be built. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. So much stupid shit. It really just does not need to be existing. So, how have you been, Drite? Have we ever hit the magma? We did not ever hit the magma. Does the fort have a jail yet? No. It needs a jail. That's one of the issues we're running into is where I have built is in between the three areas, so we don't get much natural stone to dig out. And we're not building technically underground, so we also don't just get the free ability to just dig a hole and be good with it. So we're needing to dig down further and further floors to get shit working. We had quite a few floors that were essentially lost and filled until now when I'm essentially quantuming up all the gear to free up space to actually start making a plan with which what can be done. Because like now that we've done this, for instance, this wood could be up there because that's where we were burning the wood anyway. So if we transfer the wood up there, get that out of the way, we freed up this area down here. This could one of this could probably be devoted, for instance, to a temporary jail right now, like how we have the hospital. That's not really a good, nice hospital, but it works. We could set up a temporary one for now as soon as we can just get everything out of the way. So that's where we're at right now, is just getting all the dwarves to haul the gear downstairs, get it out of our damn way. And that's kind of what they're doing from across the map, just tons and tons of dwarves that keep getting ideas to haul armor here, to put it in that, to haul armor here, to put it in that, just to free up our damn slots. And now we're saving. Quantum stockpiles? So there are a couple, there are certain, I'm stumbling over my words. The game is programmed not necessarily in a direct A to B fashion, but as a series of interactions that overlap with each other. The gameplay is in the space where everything overlaps. So there are a couple of different ways to use these overlapping rules to your advantage, particularly when it comes to storing things in areas you should not be able to store them in. They are all grouped together and called quantum stockpiles, but the way you achieve them is slightly different per pile. They all kind of do the same thing though. The idea being that somehow you can only store 1 item per square, or if you're in a bin, you can store 10 items per square. Well, any of the multitude of ways to create a thing called a quantum stockpile, you can store unlimited items in a square. In this particular case, I'm just doing the easy way to create one, which is using the minecart system. Minecarts, when fully used, involve minecart tracks and minecarts that are running around everywhere. They're dumping stuff off here, they're picking it up there. They're usually used for transportation of goods and or dwarves. But that's ultimately an Iron Scourge has been named by an unnamed dwarf. That's ultimately not really necessary though. The big thing is you have to remember that stockpiles are a request system, not a delivery system. There's not an item on the ground like this copper pick, for instance, doesn't say, hey, I want to go to a stockpile. A stockpile with an empty space goes, hey, I want the closest item to be in me right now. So as long as something is in a stockpile, it won't be requested out of a stockpile because it's already in a stockpile. It does not matter if something else is already taking that slot. So you create a stockpile and you set up a minecart next to it using the hauling and route system. In the hauling and route system, you say the one minecart stop, the one track stop, which doesn't go anywhere. You say, hey, what you do at this stop is you just load up gear until you're full. So in this case, we said take from weapon stockpile. The thing is, it'll never be full because the track stop itself that it's on, we have set it up to be a dump, not a pickup location. So the minecart says, fill me up, I got this. the ground below it is tilted, so it just pours out immediately anyways. So this gets filled from this, and then the track stop below it automatically dumps it to another armor stockpile. That's just a 1x1 square. And what ends up happening is you get 10 items at a time, you put it in the minecart, 10 items at a time, go into this one square elsewhere. But because there's nothing in the game that checks if there's more than one item in a square, they kind of just get left there. Hold on. They just get left there. This stockpile is looking for things not in stockpiles. Technically, these are all in a stockpile. They just are in a stockpile illegally. So we can get unlimited items to be condensed in one square and save on time and effort. I did a version of this earlier to compress all the fuel down, and when I was trying to do this to compress the bars down, because I was trying to melt the armor, I didn't realize that I thought we were like a couple of hundred behind on Goblinite, the term for the metal armor that goblins bring in. We were thousands behind. So this system, which was supposed to be doing the same thing, is too slow because you have to wait for guys to melt it. So what we're doing is we've just said, hey, all the armor on the entire map goes here. And then this is all being told, no. You really go in the minecart. The minecart goes, I've got a hole in my pocket, and they all end up in this one square. Then we'll be interacting with it. This means, if nothing else, that I finally freed up a bunch of space in the upper floors, because this shit was just stockpiled everywhere. And it also means I can clean up the map, because of all the dead goblins, all their armor is finally getting brought in like they're supposed to be. And then over here, I'm just trying to channel down the things that need to be channeled down. So it's a thing that is allowed by the rules of the game, but has not been explicitly listed as a thing that you can do by the game. There's not a program thing called a quantum stockpile. What it is this is the rules don't say dogs can't play of Dwarf Fortress. There's nothing in the rules that say you can't do it, but there's nothing in the rules that say you're supposed to either. So depending upon who you're talking to for playing, it could be seen as a cheat and or an exploit. For the most part, I actually kind of agree with it. I think it's more of a glitch. But you do end up in situations like where I am, where you kind of gotta do it, or you're just never gonna be able to play the game and get anything done. So it's slightly a thing that I don't like, but it is a devil you have to accept. It's like, well, it's there. You may not like it, but it's there. And I'm willing to bet at some point you're going to use it if you know it's there. But there's nothing, you're not going to get a slap on the wrist. Someone's going to be like, oh, you use the quantum stockpile? How dirty of you, you fucking peon. No one's going to do that. I stack my firewood, it's fair. Who's here? Elves? Elves are here. I don't have anything to trade for them. I was going to. Wasn't I going to? What was I doing with copper again? Oh, that's right. I made the furniture and then forgot what I was doing. I was also moving the bookcases before I forgot what I was doing. I was doing one thing, but now I'm going to be doing another with these bookcases. I'm going to just put them in a row. And then maybe have another row somewhere like close to them. That way we can just cram all the tables and shit together. Needless to say, this area up here has not worked beautifully. Boom, 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 boo doo, boo doo doo. And then those will go there because you can access it all. We'll leave a gap there. We'll do two. And then we'll have all the tables and chairs up here and not have to worry about it. Remove building. And then I wanted to get rid of these as well. Or I wanted to replace them. Build table. With those copper tables I was making. Hello? Must be me. I'm crazy. Wait, no, I'm not crazy. Is someone there? My neighbor brought me cookies. Chocolate dipped cookie tray. They are cookies dipped in chocolate and covered in more cookie chocolate. Huzzah. See, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, so you guys acting like life's hard. You don't just get cookies delivered to you all the time. I'm gonna eat one. Show your cookies. Oh, I am. I'm gonna show you the cookie. I can't open this. I'm stupid. Yes, I'm going to create an only cookies account. There you go. A chocolate chip cookie dipped in chocolate with more chocolate chips on the chocolate. My neighbor who moved out years ago when her husband divorced her and got a new boyfriend. The husband did, not her. Oh, shit. Used to bring me stuff like peach cobbler and stuff. Oh no, she put childproofing. He's gonna starve. It's not out in the cold. I'll be fine. Trying to think about how to do this. Don't dwarves get angry if someone's using their table? While a dining room of any size is designated from a single table, dwarves receive negative thoughts from eating at a dining room or anywhere else without both a chair and an orthogonally adjacent table to themselves. Make sure any chair will not be paired with the wrong table and vice versa. Yeah, okay. So I was about to do that wrong. I was right. This is the one issue with doing the circular design, which is I end up with tables that necessarily require chairs to be done incorrectly. So we'll get rid of these, and then what I will do is, well, no, not this top one. You stay there. You're going to get a thing. You're going to get a thing. It's going to be in, then that'll be down. I'm going to switch these tables around. Actually, no, you are wrong. I'm going to remove everything up there. Move it down. Yes, Cyrillac, you missed it. These cookies are from the neighbor. The neighbor dropped off chocolate chip dip cookies. And there are different types. I'm gonna grab one more. Can't open it. I'm bad. There you go. Some of them don't have chocolate chip cookies in their chocolate. Some of them have sprinkles. For the mature streamer. No. I am jealous. No, I know what to do. The trick is to make sure you have fantastic neighbors. So next time you're going to move somewhere, stop by your neighbor's house and be like, would you guys decide to buy me cookies? And if they won't, they're bad neighbors. Clear as day. Chat's all just going to go eat cookies now. I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have so much copper from the goblins, we might as well just start doing copper furniture. Maybe just feel bad for you. Like an adult child, they fear you'll starve. You show up half frozen at their doorstep. No one wants to deal with having a corpse neighbor. I'm not a corpse. So this is what I'm doing. Instead of doing it... So initially, just so everyone's tracking the shaping, let me do this. Using the walls, I had this kind of as chairs. The problem with, though, I'm going to use 4 for tables and 2 for chairs. The problem was you could not put a chair there because the chair could either be used at that table or that table, thus possibly excluding one of these two things. If this grabs that one, you've lost a chair, you've lost a table. If it grabs that one, you're fine. Who cares? What I'm now doing is I've switched these two. We're going to have the table straight across, and where the table used to be on the inlet, we're going to have chairs. That way, each chair only has one table, and we have the 8 tables going around. Now, it is useful to have about 1 table chair combo per about 5 dwarves, according to the wiki. I think that part was written before there was a lot more meeting areas, so I don't think you're going to get that many at once. But if we were to do that... Right now we have 1/10. We would need twice as many tables. So I'm going to have to build these tables up and then afterwards see where that puts us. Oh, I've just realized another issue we have. We don't have enough of a furniture stockpile. So I'm going to go back up top and create a furniture stockpile and see what happens then. Again, we got to keep clearing stuff out. We got to see what the hell we're dealing with. And I'm going to have to do something similar over here. I think I just saw gas. This is technically underground. There is a dead body in here that's been forbidden. Please get rid of that dead body. This is why dogs are bad. Now, I'm kind of confused as to how this is going to work in this sort of situation. I'm going to do the same thing. 4 tables across. Chair, 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 chair. I just don't know what to do with the bookcases. I kind of don't think it matters too much. It might. Now, our corpse pile, it's not getting dumped. Why are you not getting dumped? The world may never know. So I will dump it for them. Could not move certain skeletons. That is the thing that's getting to me. Is there keeps being things, I think up here, that I can't move. Like, why could none of those be moved? I'm going to claim them. I'm going to unforbid. Oh, they have been claimed. All right. And I'm going to reorder them to be dumped. Like these weird body parts that just won't go away. Eventually, they'll have to be gotten. To be fair, I wouldn't say the honey badger has returned. It is... Oh, no, he's not. He hasn't returned. Where did you see honey badger? There's no honey badger. You're crazy. Have you tried burning them? The body parts? Like, I might too. That's the one thing I honestly kind of don't want to do. Because if you do something like that... Actually, if I can use this to move the wooden tables up. Or the stone tables. I didn't realize they were made of stone. I'm worried about that because this game definitely has temperature issues if you start messing around with those things. There's a cavy pup starving. Why is there a cavy? Why can't there just be pig? It's not really that big. Hold on. I will do flow. Try to grab as much area as I can. We'll do it like that. Pin pasture. There you go. I'll try to save them all. I think we determined before that if auto dump doesn't work, then auto dump destroy also still can't grab them. Whatever's causing the issue, like we've had issues with that before where it wouldn't destroy something. No, I realize technically the pile should be fine. They are just corpses. You're not wrong there. So they should be fine. But no. For the purposes of playing the game, it is fine. The thing wasn't even full. At this point, they're impugning on my honor. They're driving me bonkers. They're part of the issue with the goblins. So if they're still there looking at me, then it's not fine. I can hear their deceased bodies calling out to me. Strategist. Failure. I don't know why that's what they came up with. I tried coming up with something that sounded better, but that was the most I could come up with. I need to get rid of all of them. They must all be removed from the map. I don't want to deal with them. I really, it's like the typical goblin noise where it just meant something high pitched, but I don't know. I thought I'd try doing something different and it was a failure. Let's just acknowledge the failure. Yep, that sucked. Thought I had more, but Kiddo left the 2 containers empty after making cookies. Can you name the KV Bilby Miners too? Okay. Bilby Miners the second. There you go. He has thus been renamed. Oh, also clear up that old one. Feed in. What do you mean needs coffin? I freed up a coffin earlier with the express purpose of now building with a coffin. Where did the old coffin go? Let's get rid of another one of these so I can figure out where the coffin is. Even he's lolling at my pain. Bibbly Miners. Bibbly. Bow down before Studio Bibbly. Like Odo Baggins. That haunted me. My name is Bibbly Miners. I represent Studio Bibbly. I'm here to turn your childhood into a wash of colors and nightmarish creations. Bibbly. Okay, so there is a free casket. Something going on with this casket? Okay, it's being ordered to dump. That's my issue. Forbid, unforbid. Burial receptacle. Probably dumped the old one. That's what happened to it. All right, once that gets built, we'll have your thing in. Bibblymins. Bibbly bobbly boo. Welcome to my neighbor, Bibliomancer. Wouldn't that just be a book, wizard? The Bibliomancer. Do you know the way to the biblioteca? I do know the way to the biblioteca. By the way, I did a geography map to try to refresh myself on European countries. I got a 75. Even after trying it a few times, I got a 75. There's too many of those new countries I just cannot figure out. However, I also, the site had a version for a 1940s version of the European map. I got a 97. The one I got wrong was, in my haste of clicking everything and having high confidence, I got Bulgaria and Belgium backwards. Like right near the end, I had Bulgaria, Belgium, and Latvia, I think. And the one that popped up was like Belgium. And I was like, boop, I clicked low. I clicked over by Russia. I was like, there you go. I figured it out. So other than me being confident, as long as the world would just never change its map, I'd be fine. Like, I don't know what the problem is. Zakthos the fourth. There you go. Coffin for you. That is completed. Did I mark off that I did push-ups again? I guess I did. Who have I killed and Bilby Miners? All right, who have I killed? Dragoman. That was Dragoman, right? I marked it as done. Was that Dragoman? I think it was Dragoman. Dragoman, do you do Bilby Miners? Who will request this shit? It is Dragoman. Dragoman, you've killed no one. Oh no, did you watch the Ghost Stories dub? The old one? You're talking about the one where they paid a company to do the dub, but they were like, we just kind of need this done. We're not paying you much. Just say or do whatever. And there's like an official dub of it, and it's just complete and utter nonsense. If that's what you're talking about, I've seen parts of it. I've seen the meme compilations of it, but I have not seen it itself. What is this man doing? What are you doing? Are you eating a corpse? You're cleaning the corpses. How nice of you. Can we not clean more corpses? Some migrants have arrived. Here's what we're going to do. DBF, I'm going to forbid the corpses. I think they are forbidden, and I'm going to squish them before anyone does anything there again, because I want to have these not be there anymore. I don't want to worry about someone getting squished later. There we go. Now they're gone. Pull them back up, and Dragoman the Fifth has lost masterpieces again. Whatever. We're going to build another bookcase down here. It says I need bookcase. I guess the other one's being hauled. No, it's right here. What do you mean need it? Have you never been removed? Ah, that's what it is. I never picked it up yet. Well, then that's what I was saying. I wasn't sure if you were implying a new one. It has bestowed the name Rirachurd upon an iron shield. All right, what does that even mention? Ah, yes. Recurt. Recurt the Whiskered Feed, an iron shield. All right, what do we still have left? Now, this lower left area has essentially been cleared out because we got rid of that stockpile. I don't remember what I wanted to do down here. Whoopsie. I got to get these weapons out of that stupid bin. All right. We picked up a bookcase, so we threw all the books on the ground, as you do. Everyone knows the only way to move a bookcase is to grab every book and violently throw it everywhere. There is no nice, polite way to pick up a bookcase. No, not there. That's where the support is. Actually, no, technically I would have to do it there, because the other ones are getting support from the middle as well. Don't you boom me. I'm trying to think of the nice, easy way to do this without causing a cave-in, but I suspect I'm going to be causing a cave-in. All right, this wall has been smoothed as much as it can be done. This is going to be removed. And then it's going to start being brought another level down. It's a slight bummer that this intersects with that circle, but oh well. It intersects but does not interrupt. So we'll deal with it. Eldrish the Eighth has bestowed the name Dakasot Azru Ramtok upon a steel warhammer, which of course everyone remembers from second grade means nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It's insane. It's not on the list. What does it mean? Why aren't you on the list? How are you going to bestow a name? Dakasost Azror Ramtok. Dakasost. Oh, there it is. I found it. Everyone knows from kindergarten that Dakasost Azru Ramtok means colored folded the somber executions, a steel warhammer. That old chestnut. we have the tavern. I kind of want the temple to be in there. I think I've laid the special sanctuary. We did something in here. The special sanctuary is they wanted to be a temple. We need shit in there. That's what I forgot I was doing. I knew I was doing something. I gotta make a nice statue just to increase the worth of that room. So I'm going to, not a rock statue. No. This is a statue that I get to design. This is gonna be a statue. Furniture. Silver. Statue. And this statue is going to be related to the historical figure. And let the game figure it out, but it's going to be related to Joey Bag of Donuts. Please, game, tell us the history of Joey Bag of Donuts as only you can. Now, are you still making shirt blocks? You actually are. All right. Build construction floor. As long as I don't interrupt the thingy, I should be good. We're getting close. Aren't we? I've already interrupted it. We're not getting close. I've already done the one thing I shouldn't have done. Fantastic. Good vibes. Temple is supposed to be middle and large thoroughfares are going to be around it, so they all intermingle. Yes. Because you don't want the barracks in the middle. They might dodge down the hole. Well, up there they can't. There is no hole. This is fine. The barracks is overlaid a thing that they cannot fall down. What? What do you want? Probably going to be like a crafts dwarf guild or something. Hello. How are you training your war dwarfs? KC James Roosh. This music's a little too loud again. Maybe I'm crazy. Whoop. How do we have another vampire? Aragon 0102 is dead. Is this the same vampire as last time, or did the same dwarf just come back? Hold on. Mayful. No, Mayful's not back. So, I'm actually training them relatively simply. Well, hold on. Okay, that's you. I'll give you a dwarf. I'll give you a dwarf. Dwarf 7. Maybe you'll be the vampire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are a carpenter. No, you're not. Don't let them lie to you. Casey James Roosh. Your name just fits. Real quick, do we have anyone reporting that they saw what happened to this murder? Found the body, found the body. Hold on. Drite? You're saying Drite's the vampire? Drite, you wouldn't be a vampire, would you? You'd tell me, right? Drite, we're friends. You would tell me if you were a vampire. Accuses somebody. It's the same vampire, isn't it? The old vampire Mayfold changed his name again. So now this says somebody. Fuck me. Who got dwarfed? Coca-Cola got 8. All right. Wait, weren't you already here, Coca-Cola? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Coca-Cola, you're a planter. No, you're not. I gotta change so many things now. Coca-Cola, the 5th of his name, who is not a planter. He is a green thumb. Commit that through. First of all. Second of all, I gotta fix Casey. Casey, your job was wrong. Casey, it said you were a carpenter, but we don't have carpenters. We have woodworkers guilds. They do more things, but they get paid days off. About 8 hours every day. You had asked, okay, I'll have to check the military once he investigates. You said, how am I training my military? Relatively well. what it is it's actually bog simple. I've just got one statue over here, and out of the statue, I have irradiated a zone where I've assigned 2 barracks, which right now we've only filled up 1, 2 barracks of dwarves to train in. And I have done these schedules. Now, if you have any questions about specifics, I can go over that. But for now, I've done the schedule to set up to allow some people to have time off, but that most all of them are just training all the time, always. The shtick to it is, which I can never seem to get to work in a controlled environment, is that I have it overlaying a temple, which means occasionally other people also get skills. But like I said, it never seems to happen once I'm telling people it can happen. We've seen it happen before in our streams a lot, but there is some weird specific thing that needs to happen for that to work. And it does not appear to be working ish right now. It worked earlier, but it might just because we had so many people coming in and or they're doing other things and are not just idle. But the trick is to kind of overlay areas so that people who aren't even in the direct area are getting things done. So we've overlaid a temple with the barracks, and that was kind of getting people passive gains earlier. Like I said, I can't prove it right now. Maybe I'm just crazy, but the numbers go up. The line goes up. Everyone's happy. I just can't seem to figure out how to prove why when I need to. But for the basic training thing is it's just one regular, not that big barracks. All I've said that happens there is training. No bedrooms, no nothing, just pure training happens here between 2 different barracks, which I do kind of need to test to see if I can get them to overlay each other. Maybe that's it. If there's like cross training going on, maybe that was the key particular that makes this work, but it's not working right now. All right, Casey James Rush, after enough time, you can use your channel points down below. I don't know where I am in relation to the chat box. I think it's that way. Man, I don't have much to use channel points on, so I'm doing Dwarf Fortress. You use that to request whether or not you're in the military. I can try to switch you to make sure you're using an axe. I can't necessarily guarantee it, though, because these idiots grab wherever they want when I'm not looking. Do we not have... We do still have a captain of the guard. He's not happy, but whatever. Why are you not happy? You have an office to your job. Broker. Why is Broker not happy? Because he's the mayor. Oh, well. Can't believe you let me die to goblins. Look. The first vampire came back and murdered someone who was awake while everyone else watched. So all the military reported the murder. So that meant that they reported the murder one at a time until such time as they decided to go out to fight the goblins one at a time until they all died. But we lost 11 or 12 legendary dwarves to take out like 150 plus goblins. So even with considering we lost over half of them in the first 5 seconds, 2 minutes, because they just kept feeding themselves, we lost half of them, each one only having fought for less than 5 seconds. It wasn't a cumulative 5 seconds. I'm gonna need a persuasion roll asking if you're friends. You worked that wood. I can't believe you let my dwarf die. Maybe you need to let my dwarf get some of that sweet weremouse in the statue. What? Get some of the weremouse in a statue? This probably should start up the candy armor production if sieges keep coming. Yeah and no. Like, we are doing good. We're not having a failure of armor. We've, like, when they went out, it wasn't, I don't think armor would have changed much. It's just that they get overwhelmed and they get fucking tired. Like, the first ones out took out, like, 20 goblins. Like, they were killing people. The problem is it's just one dude in adamantine armor, even legendary. If there's like 100 goblins shooting bolts at you, you're going to get hit eventually. It's just kind of it. That's what kept happening. If they all went, because we had just literally like just within the same season fought off a human siege. We got everyone out at the exact same time. We killed like 100 humans. We lost one dwarf. Like, better gear would be good. We don't even have steel right now. Like you're talking about trying to get to like top in gear stuff, and we're kind of rocking with like copper and doing good with their training and stuff. It's just they need to be outside at the same time, and they keep seeming to set up this weird situation where they don't do that. Where they just don't. Is this lignite? All right, lignite, what are you doing here? Lignite should be turned into more fuel. You're a metalsmith's forge. Really? I thought you were furnace. Where's the thing that was melting the fuel? It wasn't a metalsmith's forge. It's a furnace. Where did my furnace go? That's why I had two initially. All right, I know what's going on. I'm just a big old dumb. This can go away. Go away. The second one is right there. For some reason, when it ran out of lignite, I forgot what I was doing and had it doubling up on melting. And I have a forge down here, but it should just be a furnace. So I'm going to get rid of the forge because we had the forge up there. This forge does not need to be here. We'll put the furnace back down here, and the furnace will continue to make our lignite for us. It wasn't a statue request. What statue request? What? The dwarf hugs. Weremouse dwarf is impaled on Weremouse dwarf is being devoured by Weremouse, the fluffy dream that can be. No. I don't know what's happening there, but no. No. Build furnace smelter. I'm gonna make you out of a jet block. This is where the lignite's supposed to be, meaning just like everything else I'm slowly removing, you are obsolete and no longer required. You are a stone stockpile. You are still kind of needed, though not liked anymore. You are still needed. What is kept at this stone stockpile? This is just where the well is. Okay, you are not needed as well anymore. Boom. Look at this space we're freeing up now. So much space. So much space. Hellfire's being a cheapskate with his points. I think I used my statue request on the Dragoman ring. What? Dragoman ring. All right. We're saving. I think this is a proper save, so I'll get the push-ups in again. Wouldn't want anyone to accuse me of being lazy. Make sure I don't have anything. Don't want my shirt riding up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 8, 2, 3, 9, 1, 2. There you go. I don't even know if that was on the right cycle, but I see that I have some stored up from a bit ago when we were having issues with these, so I figured I'd just work against the backlog. And I see a lot of people want to be in the military. Gotta work off them cookies. Levian 4 games. How are you doing, buddy? All right, who wants to be in the military? Yoshi does. Yosh. I'm going to take out this unnamed dude, even though he is legendary, to put in Coca-Cola. There we go. They are so done. Military. Long time no see. How about you? Yeah, no, long time no see. No, I'm doing good. crack myself up. You ever just want to do that to someone? Someone comes up to you like, hey, it's you. Long time no see. Just look them straight in the face and be like, what are you talking about? I see you all the time. You do? Dude, nice. Don't even explain it. Just be like, you do see me all the time? Be like, yeah, nice. Just a freak with them. Yes, I am doing fine. Whoop, wait, hold on. We've hit 4 hours. So I'm actually going to pause the recording here for the VOD channel. So for those of you watching on the YouTube VOD channel, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.